Hello. I like how I like seeing if I can finish it right on time with the music, or starting stream right on time with the music. It's just fun. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank y'all for being here. I think my mic is slightly away from my face. That's probably it's not registering as much as usual, or at least the PNG isn't. Okay, there we go. Um, Welcome in, Pastel. Welcome in, Franken. I appreciate. Ooh. Okay, we got three boops. Thank you so much for the boop, James. We got one for me, one for Franken, and one for James. Ooh, there you go. He must start moving his head for the last one. Thank you, Pastel. Yeah, it's the music I think is like 60 something. I timed it at one point. It's like 63, 64 seconds long. Thank you for the boop, Panchi. Welcome in, welcome in. He's been booped. Um, so yeah, I just has to go a little bit fast. That I still need to fix my timer thing. That was more just a trial run anyway, so I'll remember to do that before I stream next, which might be tomorrow, might not be Wednesday, depending on how today goes. Um, Before we start, I did add a really quick um, command if my PNG starts breaking down again. It's literally just exclamation broke. Um, I'll probably make an actual redeem for that later on, but for now, we're just trying to rush something out really quick. And yeah, so today we're playing Nancy Drew, The Old Clock, which is really fun because it takes us back. It takes Nancy back to 1930s, which is when her books were originally. I don't know if they were originally published then or if they're just originally set then. I honestly, for someone who's playing the entire Nancy Drew series, I don't know that much about the books, but I love them. So I love the whole thing about Nancy. I really should get around to reading those books at some point, but not on my list currently. I do have my tablets set up. I know, yeah, I do need to know everything. Um, we'll see when that actually happens. I do know that this one is set in the 1930s, and it's kind of like Nancy. It's kind of set up as like Nancy's first thing because she doesn't come in as actually I'll leave that alone. I'll let her explain it in the intro. But before we get into it, as always, make sure you guys have your drinkies, your snackies, and your blankies. I got my flavored water here, and I have the rest of the burrito that I was eating before stream. It's a curry burrito, and it tastes really good. So I'll probably finish that during the ad break. I hope you guys got your snackies as well. Please share what you got if you do. I'm gonna get my blankie on my lap instead of under my butt. I keep sitting on it before stream and then forgetting to take it out. And now my seat's all cold. Oh, it's not good. Anyway, one second. I'm gonna move my headset. I got my Gumpy hoodie on, which is great because the hood goes over my headset. I can put my headset in my head inside the hood. It's awesome. There we go. That's my mic is much better, much closer. Watch out for you're gonna steal my curry burrito, or you're gonna steal Pastel's coffee and blanket, because you're not coming for my burrito. I promise you. You're welcome. I can point you where they are, but you might lose a hand if you try grabbing my burrito. Just fair warning. Okay. Um, Now that we got everything, also a reminder, I'm posting all of the story VODs up to YouTube. I don't know, I think they're a couple weeks behind, but they're posting on Monday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. So basically every day that I'm not streaming, I post a VOD. Because I'm gonna stop streaming I'm not gonna, yeah. He's a thief addict. Exactly. Okay, let's get into this. I forgot. Oh, shoot. I moved that. I didn't mean to. I forgot I need to do this. This is what happens when I stop streaming Nancy for 2 weeks. I forget my setup. Where I get the game up and running first. I always love when it surprises me. how it pops up on the other screen. But let's. I can't hear. One second. Nancy's decided to be weird. Let me get that. I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't hear the intro music, so let's restart Nancy again for like the 4th time today. No, like the 8th time today. If we're honest here. Nancy, close so I can restart you. Boop-a-doo. How's everyone's weekend going so far? I know it's Saturday. It's noon for me, so it's probably like, or it's anywhere between noon and 3 o'clock for you guys. Okay, we're just gonna use Task Manager to close Nancy down. Nancy, you are being shut off. Once I can find Nancy. There we go. Okay. Nancy shut herself off, thankfully. In the end. There we go. You slept almost all day. I'll be honest, I slept until about 35 minutes before stream. Cause I just wanted to get some good sleep. Oh, that's awesome. Collecting a jar of hearts. That is a good. What did I open? Oh, I just reopened the PNG tuber. I forgot. Muscle memory. There's Nancy. That's awesome that your husband was helping. Or not helping, but was watching the baby so you could get some good sleep. One works. And the other one works as well. Yes. I should go back through and like just screenshot all of the game intro screens instead of what I've been using for my VOD videos. But let's get into the game. Sorry, I had a bit of a runny nose from the burrito. But yeah, let's get into this.
Welcome to my latest case, The Secret of the Old Clock.
Oh, it's the secret of the old clock.
Choose
not the
junior
old
or
clock.
senior detective.
That
If
makes
you're
more
new to
sense.
adventure games or need some help, click on tutorials.
Well, we always play junior detective because we are Pastel. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. That's so sweet of you. Aw, thank you. You're gonna make me smile the entire game. My mouth is gonna be so tired after the stream because I'm gonna be smiling. Aw, thank you. You're awesome, Pastel. Thank you so much. Oh, what I was saying was, we play Junior Detective because we're here for a fun time, not to stretch our brains too much. So let's listen. I'm gonna go on mute while she has her little spiel. Pastel does have that effect on people, and it's just really sweet.
The year 1930. The place, the road to Titusville, where we find Nancy Drew behind the wheel of her blue roadster, pondering this question. Why did Emily Crandall, a girl whom Nancy knows only through their mutual friend Helen Corning, ask Nancy to drive all the way out to the Lilac Inn to see her? Does it have something to do with the fact that Emily's mother died barely a month earlier, leaving Emily to run the restaurant with only her guardian to help her? And more important, why, when she called, did Emily sound so desperate? The spunky teenager turns off the main road, blissfully unaware that Emily isn't all that awaits her at the end of the driveway. No, Nancy Drew is about to get her first taste of the mystery, intrigue, and adventure that are to become her destiny.
Yeah, so this is supposed to be set as her first mystery. The one that gets her into the detective business. We still have our... Oh, yeah, I forgot. We have money in this game. Because obviously if it's set in the 1930s, we don't have a cell phone. So instead we have to collect money. I'm assuming it's gonna... I honestly forgot how it's like, so I'm assuming it's gonna be like the first game where there's just like a little glint, and that's how you pick it up. Gumpy! Welcome in, welcome in. You are perfectly on time. We just started. We just listened to the intro spiel. This is Nancy's first mystery ever. It's the one that happens before she says she's a detective, or amateur detective. Before we do this, let's go through our phone. Or not our phone, our journal. Boop! Thank you for that boop. He's right next to me right now because I still have the rest of my curry burrito. Okay, so we have dad's my father's phone number is KL57187. The phone number. Okay, so we just have the phone numbers. Oh, and Bess Marvin and George, since she's always over there. And then we got Dad's rules of the road. Watch the fuel gauge so I don't run out of gas. Avoid potholes so I don't get a flat. Use the spare to change the tire if I do get a flat. And never, ever, ever drive without a spare. Find a gas station and get the tire fixed pronto. Okay, so we do have to drive the car in this game, so that was good to know. Let's see, we got note to self. When a task has been completed, remember to check it off.
Check.
And we need to talk to Emily and find out why she invited me to the inn. We also have a map of the place. And we have Zippy's gas station, so we know where to go to fix our tires and refill. Let's start by going inside and see who the heck are you.
Hello. I'll bet my bloomers you're Nancy Drew.
Let's go with
That's
that one.
right. Are you Emily's guardian?
You got it. I'm Jane Willoughby. I'm Emily's guardian, but only for the next 3 months until she turns 18. Then she's on her own.
It smells like someone's been baking pies.
Pies are the Lilac Inn specialty. We get orders from all over. Oh, that reminds me, your father called. You're supposed to call him. You can use the coin phone on the porch. Emily didn't say anything about you coming until just this morning.
Is it okay that I'm here?
Don't get me wrong, she can invite anybody here she wants. It's just that she's gotten so darn forgetful lately.
Maybe she's just, still thinking about her mom.
She misses her mom, that's for sure. So do I. Gloria and me, we were best friends, you know? The two of us ran this swell little dress shop over in Capital City. But then she got hitched and I didn't. And the next thing I know, she's writing me saying it would sure take a load off her mind if I could take care of her little girl should something ever happen to her.
Oh, that's sweet. Sorry, I was on mute while I was finishing my burrito, so Zero would stop whining for it. Yes, fancy meeting you here, Gumpy. I'm excited for you to be here. Yay. Emily's father.
Emily's father.
Died in the war. Cantigny, I think. Anyway, I couldn't say no. I mean, what are best friends for? I just wish I knew how to help Emily.
Help her do
Help
what?
her do what?
She's been acting so... Look, go talk to her.
That's what I've been trying to do.
She probably just needs to spend some time with a bear cat like you instead of some dumb Dora like me. Go on up. She's in her room. Just make like a Boy Scout and be prepared.
Okay, so we need to talk to Emily and we need to talk to her dad. So... yeah, the only thing on the task list currently is talk to Emily, so let's go start with that. She said it at the end of the hall, I believe. If not, this is the room. You always start on the left. There she is.
Nancy, hi. Welcome to the Lilac Inn. Oh, and before I forget, thank you for that nice note you sent me when Mom died. It meant a lot to me.
Well, I lost my mom too, years ago. I kind of know how you feel.
You and I may not be best friends or anything, but you're still one of the nicest people I know.
Sorry, I needed to turn up the volume a little bit. You obviously need to get out more.
Well,
We'll be nice.
Thank you.
That's why I'm hoping you'll do me a favor. A big favor. You and your dad?
My dad?
Helen says he's a lawyer.
Ooh.
Shh! What's wrong?
I thought I heard something. Your father has a safe, right?
This is 1930. Lots of people have safes.
See this jewelry? I'd like you to take it home with you and put it in your father's safe.
It's beautiful.
It was my mother's. The few times
Ooh.
I saw her wear it, she looked just like a movie star. I was hiding it here in my room, but all things considered, I'd feel a lot better if you would just take it home and have your father lock it up in his safe.
What do you mean, all things considered?
Strange things have been going on around here. That's all I can
Hmm.
say. I know it sounds loony, and Jane probably told you that I've been acting loony, but please do this for me.
What the?
What was that?
Emily, come downstairs, quick! The kitchen's on fire!
Oh shit.
Come on, we better get out of here.
I have a bad feeling, guys.
This is horrible, just horrible.
If
The
they're too
fire
loud,
chief says
please
the
tell
stove
me.
was completely destroyed and there's smoke damage everywhere. The inn'll have to shut down for months, maybe even for good.
Oh. I just kind of like let her finish her little movements before we could do anything. Uh,
Does he know what caused the explosion?
It looked to him
Hey,
like
bye,
one
bye.
of the burners on the stove had been left on. The flame either went out or was never lit, but anyway, something made a spark and boom. He said insurance companies are very reluctant to pay out when things look hinky, and that's when times are good.
oh no. Boop, I'm still smiling. Oops. Where did Emily go? Who was in the kitchen this morning? I'm more worried about Emily than because I'm not a detective yet, so I'm more worried about Emily.
Where did Emily go? She was right here.
Emily was the last person to use the stove. Like I said, she's been real forgetful
Really?
lately. I think she's pretty upset. But
you
it's
just
not
blame
her
her?
fault. What with her mom passing away barely a month ago, and me showing up, this total stranger who doesn't know the first thing about kids or running a restaurant, and her trying to do everything all by herself. It's just too much, that's all. Who wouldn't go a little off their nut? I better get that. The line to the regular phone got burned up in the fire, so now the only phone we got is the coin phone on the porch. Excuse me.
Okay.
Emily?
There's a lot of cutscenes in this beginning portion.
My mother's jewelry! It's gone! Someone must have stolen it while we were all downstairs. I knew something like this was going to happen. I just knew it.
You probably should have taken it with you, lady. We're not gonna blame her on this bet.
You mean this sort of thing has happened before?
Yes. No. I'd rather not say, but I will say this. I did not leave the stove on. That fire was not my fault. Oh, what am I going to do? Without that jewelry, I don't have a prayer of paying for a new stove, and without a stove,
no.
I'll have to sell the inn, and if I lose the inn... I wish Mom were
I
still
didn't blame
here.
the victim.
I wish Josiah Crowley had left us the money like he always
Ooh,
said he
who's
was
that?
going to. That's what I wish.
Who's Josiah Crowley?
I said I wasn't
This
gonna
is the
ask if
man
she was
that
the
lived
last
next
one.
door. He died last year. He spent most of his time here at the inn, and he led my mom and me to believe that he'd left a lot of money for us in his will. He gave us
Aw.
a clock, and afterwards, he'd always point to it and get this little twinkle in his eye and say, "Time will tell." But when they finally found his will, he didn't leave us a penny.
Oh, that's kind of sad. Maybe he didn't leave you anything because he didn't have anything. Was there a problem finding it? Let's ask about
Was
how
there a
finding
problem
it.
finding his will?
It didn't turn up for months. Then finally someone found it in a drawer in Josiah's house. Josiah was kind of a screwball. One time he showed up at my
Aw.
birthday party dressed as my great Aunt Harriet. I didn't know it was really him until 2 days later. Anyway, he had all these weird
Oh my God, that's
hobbies, and he
hilarious.
always thought it would be really keen to read minds. Josiah invited Richard Topham to move in so Topham could help him develop his paranormal powers right there in his house. Josiah was a sweet old man, and I do miss him. And he was free to give his money to whomever he wanted. But to get our hopes up like that, and then leave us nothing, it just wasn't like him.
We're gonna ask about the jewelry. We're gonna leave Richard Topham alone for a
Was
bit.
your mother's jewelry insured?
think
Gosh,
so.
I forgot about that. I don't know. Jim Archer, I bet he'd know. He's our banker. I guess I should go talk to him.
You don't sound very happy about it.
I'm just so bad at business things. And Jane, my guardian, She tries hard, but she's no good
I'm
at it
gonna
either.
rotate my
Maybe you
PC
could go
so
talk
my
to him. Please? It would be
headset's a little
such a
easier.
big help.
Sure.
Sure.
He runs the Main Street Bank. You can't miss it. I'll call him and tell him you're coming.
Okay, let's talk about Richard Topham now. No, we're gonna keep on the jewelry.
How many people knew you kept your
line of
mother's
questioning.
jewelry in here?
No one. Well, Jane, my guardian, she knew, but I didn't tell anyone else.
Where is Richard Topham now?
He still lives in Josiah's house, which is right down the path out back.
Squatter.
His house and the inn were built at the same time by two brothers during the Civil War.
Oh, that's adorable, guys. The two brothers are like, we want to live near each other, but not with each other. So they just built their houses next to each other.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Don't forget to call your father.
Wait, how do you know my father wants to talk to me? Alright, let's go call our father. I just remembered how you actually gain money in this game, and it's not from finding random quarters or nickels or dimes or whatever. Okay, it is quarters.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please.
That's nickels. Okay. Here's your nickel.
There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
I'd like to talk to Carson Drew.
I think it just does
His number
dime,
is
actually, but oh well.
KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
I didn't even get to
Carson
choose.
Drew speaking.
Hi, Dad.
Well, I see you got to Titusville okay.
The car ran like a top.
It ought to. That's a fine car. You treat it well, it'll treat you well.
I forgot.
I
I
was
think
told
this is
that
a
you wanted
different
me to
father
call?
voice.
I need to get some documents from a colleague over there. I thought since you were in the area, you could pick them up. Save him paying postage.
Sure. What's the address?
He said he'd just leave them for you at the telegraph office.
Okay, so we
Just
have to go
drive
to the telegraph
town
office
and
as
look
well.
for Tubby telegrams. He said you can't miss it.
Will do.
These papers are extremely important, Nancy.
I will pick them up, Dad.
Good. Remember, watch your gas gauge and get gas when you're low so you don't run out. And try to avoid potholes. The more you hit, the likely it is you'll wind up with a flat.
Yes, Dad.
And if you do
Basically,
get a flat,
just
take it off
reiterating
and
what
put
we
on
read
your
earlier.
spare, and then head straight to a gas station and get it fixed.
Yes, Dad.
All right, lecture over. Have you found out why Miss Crandall asked you to visit?
She wanted me to have you lock her mother's jewelry up in your safe. Only someone stole it before I could take it with me.
I like how we actually
Stole it.
get to
Good
talk to the
gosh.
father in this game. That was right after this. Oh,
That was right after the stove in the kitchen exploded.
The stove exploded? Sounds to me like you'd be well advised to cut your visit there short.
No, I want to find out what's going on. I have to find out what's going on.
You have to?
Well, yeah, you know. Emily just lost her mom, and she's worried about losing the inn, and her guardian's all wet when it comes to helping out, and...
And the truth is, you are so curious that you feel like
This is
you'll
fun.
absolutely burst if you don't find out why all these weird things have been happening, right?
Ooh.
Yes.
Do you know?
Don't worry, I know the feeling. You're a chip off the old block, I'm afraid. Well, as long as you're like me in one other way, you should be fine.
What way is that? Smart?
Careful.
Okay. Someone says they're gonna leave you something, it doesn't. I guess we can ask the dad for hints as well. We're probably just gonna cut
Goodbye,
this
Dad.
Take care.
call short. Oh, I guess we shouldn't. We should use all, since we have to actually pay for the phone calls.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please. There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
We're gonna
Hi,
call
could you
Bess.
please connect me with Bess Marvin at
So
KL
we have to call her friend.
54468?
Just a second. Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
George, get over here. It's Nancy Drew. So how's the lilac inn?
Beautiful.
Are the lilacs blooming?
Like crazy. They smell so good. It's like the
Aw.
air's made of perfume.
Hi, Nancy.
Is that you, George?
Ouch, that's my foot. I can't hear.
It's always the two.
And I can't hear. Look, just hold the phone like this, okay? There. Can you hear us?
I can hear you fine.
It would be so nice to have two phones in this house. We don't even have a telephone at our house. So quit griping. So, Nancy, what's the scoop?
Well, I talked to Emily Crandall.
Bess
She
was
repeated
telling me
herself.
that you don't really know her that well.
Bess and I just know her through Helen Corning.
The last time I saw her was at Helen's 15th birthday party.
I saw her last year at Helen's recital.
Hello? Is someone on the line? Hello?
We're on the line, Mrs. Farthingham.
Well, get off. I need to make a call.
But we just got on.
Then
Back
it
when
should
they
be
had
no
to share
problem for you
lines.
to get
just give us one more minute, Mrs. Farthingham, please?
Oh, all right. You have 1 more minute.
Go on, Nancy. What were you saying?
Just that I...
Shh. Wait a minute. Mrs. Farthingham, would you mind hanging up? All clear.
She
I
thought
wish we
she was
didn't
gonna
have to share
eavesdrop.
a phone line with her. Just be grateful you have a phone, Bess.
All good. Rankin will be here.
Some jewels were stolen out
Yeah.
of Emily's room this morning
We'll
at the
finish
same
the
time
phone
that
call.
a fire destroyed the stove in the kitchen.
Destroyed the stove? You mean they can't bake any more cherry pies?
Not for a while. Emily's worried
horror.
that she may have to sell the inn.
Is that bad? I mean, she's only 17.
I think she'd like to hang on to it, or the bad part is I get the feeling. Yeah, let's go with that
I think she'd like to hang on to it because her mom would have wanted her to.
I sure wouldn't want to be saddled with something like that, even if it meant having all the cherry pie you could eat. I hadn't thought of it that way.
Helping run the inn is all she's
Priorities.
Are you girls still on the line?
We're not done talking yet.
Well, I've been patient long enough. You girls get off right now.
But we...
Right now, or the next call I make will be to your father.
We gotta go, Nancy.
That's all right. I'll call you later.
And I'll thank you not to listen in.
Oh, don't worry, Mrs. Farthing. Only nosy busybodies listen in on other people's phone calls.
Yes, well, hang up and be quick about it.
Bye, Nancy.
Talk to you soon.
Okay. We only have those 2 phone calls, or phone numbers, so we don't need to worry about it. Let's see. We need to talk to Emily.
Check.
Go into town and meet Jim Archer, the banker, and go over to Josiah's Crowley's old house. Let's go into town first, I think. Let's see what this car can do.
That car I saw before is gone.
Okay. So this is our car. We got our gas gauge down here, and then we got the spare tire here. We do have a map, so we need to go to the bank. So we need to go up all the way and then right. Pothole there. We got the... Ooh, there's another pothole. That should be the bank. No, it's not letting me out. Maybe we need to go to the telegrams first. Trying to figure out how to get out of the car. Maybe let's just go back to the Lilac Inn. Pretty sure if we go down this way, we'll get back there at some point. There it is. It's a point and click game. Why am I not able to get out of the car? Okay, we're probably just gonna kill ourselves for a second and then restart. Just gonna run into all the potholes. 'Cause I don't... It's not letting us out of the car. Well, I'm attempting to kill my... to force a second chance, but it's not doing it. Big pothole? How do we stop? Let's see if we can find the gas station. I think it's up this way. I'm mostly just guessing. What is this? Nope. Let's check the map again. Kinda worried. Here, let's just go to the state line. Well, that's not good. She's not reacting to anything. We can just run. Arrgh! Welcome in, welcome in. We are just going to run around until we run out of gas. And just force it to need gas. Dead end. Welcome in, welcome in. Franklin is coming back just in time to say hi to Ari. I think our car is glitched, so we're just gonna drive until we have no more gas. And force it to do a cutscene or a second chance. Pothole, maybe? The gas is going down, thankfully. Just gonna do laps, I think. There we go.
Oh, great.
Yes.
Flat tire. Well, I guess I'm going to have to change it myself.
I've been trying to get a flat tire for ages. Gotta crank up the car. Gotta take the bolts off. Take the wheel off. Put the new tire on. Tighten the bolts. And put it back up. We are speed. Yes,
There.
we are.
I hope I don't get another flat. But I better go to the gas station and get my spare fixed, just in case.
And hopefully you actually stop at the gas station. I believe it's down this way. There it is. Why is it not stopping?
Welcome to Zippy.
Motherfucker,
where
it
Zipper
wanted me to
service is
click
zippily go,
space.
and Zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up.
Can you
Could
fix
you
my...
please fix my
there.
spare tire?
Thank you for the
betcha.
boop. Can someone grab that for me? I don't have access to chat.
There you are. Good as new. That'll be $2.
Here you go.
Thank you, miss. Anything else?
I just need to click viewers now. Wrong one, but thank you for the attempt, Franken. Oh, you cleared the entire chat, dude. Oh no. Well, sorry guys. Franken is trying to... I was asking... No, it was Franken, but yeah, I appreciate your guys' attempts. I was just trying to get rid of that viewer guy earlier. But... hopefully it didn't delete all the chat. I really hope it didn't delete all the chat because that would be sad. It's at least in the VOD at least. We don't
No,
need
thank
more
you.
gas.
Drive zippily.
Okay, so they don't explain this, but you have to click the freaking pause or space button in order to have it dictate that you're stopping there.
Hello, I'm looking for Jim Archer.
Right through that door.
We never use the keyboard for anything else, so why would we need it for this?
Hello.
It's
Are
so
you
confused.
Nancy Drew?
Yes, are you Mr. Archer?
Yes, ma'am. Jim Archer. I'm founder, president, manager, and just about everything else you can name when it comes to this fine enterprise.
Yeah, I can still see it. Thank you, Frankenrose. Oh well. Everyone else is just like so confused. It's not. None of your guys' chats are deleted on my side. I think he just cleared it so that it's not in the actual feed anymore. So you guys should all be good to go. Actually, let me verify. If I click on, let's see, Ari said hi right beforehand. If I do that and I go look at your messages, yep, everything's still there, guys. You're all good. You're all good. I hear that some business aren't doing so well. To tell you, let's go with
Did
that
Emily
one.
tell you why I'm here?
She just said you were coming and that she'd appreciate it if I would talk to you. Terrible thing, losing her mother like that, then being saddled with that restaurant, especially now.
Hi, welcome in, welcome in. You got lucky. We we're just starting our game. We're still getting into the game. What do you mean? Or say banks aren't doing too well these days.
My dad says banks aren't doing too
We're gonna
well
mess
these
with them.
days.
Ever since the stock market crashed, one business after another has
That's why.
closed, including banks.
That's the timing.
President Hoover keeps saying that a recovery is just around the corner, but you have to wonder.
Let's see. Some people
say we're headed for a depression.
Well, that kind of pessimism is not only misguided,
When was the
it's
Great
pointless.
Depression?
Thinking ahead and taking action. That's what we businessmen should be doing right now. And I'm happy to report that we're doing just fine, thank you.
Great Depression,
Excuse me.
1929 to
Main Street
1939.
Bank, Jim Archer speaking. No, I don't. I'm
Yep.
sorry, but...
So literally,
Yes,
this
I
is the
know,
beginning of the Great
but-
Depression.
All right, then just bring it by.
Oh no.
Sorry for the interruption.
You
How
can
can I
see
help
his mask resettling.
Do you happen to know whether the jewelry
It's empty,
Emily
dude.
inherited from her mother was insured?
Well, I know for a fact that it was not. Why?
Because someone snuck into the inn today and stole it.
Oh, no. I heard there'd been a fire in the kitchen, but when it rains, it pours, doesn't it? I told Gloria not to let that policy lapse.
Why did she let it lapse?
She felt that since Josiah Crowley would be leaving her a large sum of money when he died, or so she thought,
Yeah.
paying to insure her jewelry just wasn't necessary.
Thank you, Frank and Rose, for banning the bot. I appreciate. How are you doing this morning, Jalen? Well, technically, it's not morning for anyone at this point, unless you're in Hawaii or Alaska. But how are you doing this Saturday? I woke up just before stream, so nice and refreshed. Let's ask about Josiah first, and then we'll ask about James,
How well
just because
did you
that's
know
the order they're
Josiah
in.
Crowley?
Well enough for him to name me executor of his will.
You did pull the wrong
An
lever.
executor is the person who makes sure the terms of a will are carried out.
Okay, so you're the executor of his will as well.
Why do you think he wound up leaving Gloria nothing?
I have no idea. Truth be told, he'd given me the impression that I would be well taken care of when he passed on too. But when I finally read his will, it all went to top him.
Yeah. Okay, so he invites this guy into his house to teach him psychic stuff, and then the guy gets all of his stuff. I think sus, guys. I think it's sus. Where did Josiah
Where did
keep his
Josiah
will?
keep his will?
Thank you for
He'd
the
hidden
boop,
it in
plague
a chest
bringer.
of drawers in his house. It took me months to find it. When he named me executor, he said he'd tell me where it was hidden when the time was right.
What is it with
Whatever
him with
that
time?
meant.
The duck went over his face. That's hilarious. He keeps saying stuff about time. He said time will tell to Emily, and then time was right for him. How did Josiah die?
How did Josiah die?
He was sitting in the public library reading when apparently his heart just decided it was time to stop.
Oh no.
Did he go to the library a lot?
First Thursday of every month. That's
know
when
if
the
you can hear
fan
Zero in the
magazines
background.
would come in. Know what his favorite book was? The Makeup Secrets of Lon Chaney.
Okay.
The will you found in Josiah's house. Is it possible that Josiah didn't really write it?
The thought that it
might
could
be.
be a forgery
We
did
don't know.
cross my mind. But an expert verified that the will had been typed on Josiah's typewriter and signed in Josiah's hand.
Okay. Maybe he bought the expert off. I'm more worried about this one.
But Richard Topham
'Cause he
lived in
did get
Josiah's
everything.
house. He had access to his typewriter, and he could have copied his
I
signature.
don't know if they did
As far as the
autopsies
law
to
is
that
concerned,
point
the matter
in
is
1930.
closed, Miss Drew.
But it's possible that Josiah's real will is still out there. Are you sure he never gave you any clue as to where he'd hidden his will?
Whenever I asked him, he said he'd tell me when the time is right. Although, he got a safe deposit box here about 3 years ago.
Maybe that's where his real will is.
Nancy will not
Topham
let it
has
go.
tried to claim its contents, but he can't find the key.
Okay, if he can't find the key, maybe it's because it wasn't in Josiah's house. Maybe he knows the real will could be in there. Mm,
Maybe he
we'll
knows
go
the
with that
real
one.
will could be in there. Only he wants to destroy it.
Now, Miss Drew, I wouldn't go jumping to any conclusions.
Okay, so I'm getting my Nancy Drew notebook out, getting it ready to go.
How
Okay,
well do you
let's
know
ask about Jane
Jane
now.
Willoughby? You know, Emily's guardian?
Not well at all. Met her once or twice. Seemed a little flighty.
Do you think Emily's going to be able to run the inn by herself?
Times are
Exactly,
just
I
too
don't think
tough.
they
If
tested
she's
it.
smart, she'll sell before the bills start
That doesn't have
piling
wood.
up.
I
guess I'll be
going.
going.
Come back anytime.
Sorry, I'm looking for the lid to my water bottle. Apparently not. Ooh, let's look around his office. As they're gonna start in about 6 minutes. When they do, we'll take a self-care break.
Don't you ever use this typewriter?
That used to be Josiah Crowley's. It was the only thing he left me in his will. Naturally, it doesn't work. The keys always jam.
Ooh, can we look at it?
October 9, 1929. Dear Mrs. Sheldon, here is the trivet I said you could borrow for your party at Twin Elms. Please take care of it because I will want it back someday. Your friend, Josiah C. I wonder if Josiah ever got his trivet back.
Okay. I didn't know that was even a thing, being able to read all that. But we'll go check out Twin Pine Elm, I believe is what she said. Let's keep going. Ooh, we got some money, obviously a bank.
Who's Clara?
Clara Pickford is this lonely old woman who comes in here every once in a while. Took a shine to me for some reason. Insisted on giving me that picture.
Aw. Let's keep looking around.
Where did you get this clock?
Josiah Crowley gave it to me. It stopped keeping time the minute he walked out the door.
The minute he walked out the door.
Looks like the key is missing.
Yes, I lost it some time ago.
Okay. Nothing else to do with the clock. Let's keep looking around. The Empire State Building. Ooh, safe deposit boxes.
Is this your car?
Yes, it is. Bought and paid for.
Ooh, it looks like the car from earlier. Okay, nothing else in this room, so let's leave. Let's go see if we can find the telegram now that we know how to get out of the car. That was
I've only
ridiculous.
got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget.
We'll go get gas in a minute.
Something I can do for you?
Well, my name's Nancy Drew, and my father
Say
said
no
that...
more. You're here to pick up some papers. They're in that envelope.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Say, is that your roadster out there?
Yes, it is. Did I park somewhere I shouldn't have?
No, it's just that my regular driver never showed up today, so I've got no way to deliver
That's how we
all
get
these
more
telegrams.
cash.
How would you like to earn some extra cash?
You mean you want me to deliver them for you?
You've got a car, you're trustworthy, or at least your father thinks you are, so what do you say? I'll pay you 25 cents each time you complete a delivery.
Okay,
And
so
you
every
might
time.
even get some tips.
Okay, so every time we complete a delivery, we can make 5 calls. Okay.
Okay, sure.
Great, you're hired. Here,
Oh.
deliver this to Seymour out at Blenheim Nursery. Come back when you're done and I'll pay you and give you another telegram to deliver.
Great. See you in a little while.
Or we can fill up 25 cents of gas. There was a no, I don't think so option, but we didn't look at that. Let's go get some gas first before we do anything else. Gas is over on this side, and then we'll look at the map and figure out where the nursery is.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 50 cents worth, please.
We need a bit of... Welcome to Zippy's.
That'll be 50 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Zippily. Okay, we're back to full now. Let's look at the map and figure out where this... Yep, nursery. We need to go... Oh, we need to go right next to the Lilac Inn anyway. So let's go back. Let's drop this off and then we'll go straight back to the inn. And then we can pick up our commission next time we go driving. I really wish they'd actually tell us that we had to press space to get out of the car, because that would have saved so much headache.
Hello, I've got a telegram for Seymour.
Just leave it on the desk there.
I'd tip you, but as you can see, my hands are filthy.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to doll up some of my plants before this guy named Mr. Martin comes in. He's a big cheese at some oil company, and I'm hoping he... Ow!
Did that plant just bite you?
It did kind of feel that way.
That's true, Jalen. That is true.
Bye.
This is one of the ones that I played a lot growing up, so I have fond memories of the car scenes. Let's go check out. I'm guessing this is the direction that we have to go to for what's his face's place. Paper.
Got
Paper.
it. Looks like someone recently had a key appraised.
Let's keep going. Oh, someone's bridge is falling apart. Okay, left or right? Left or right? We go left. We always go left first. Ooh, there's another left. Okay, we got a barn. We got everyone in chat. I love it. Yay. We need a 4-letter word. Okay, these just rotate. Okay. We won't be able to do anything with that yet. Let's go, I'm guessing, into the house. Wait. Topham School for the Study and Development of Paranormal Powers. He took over the frickin' house. He's like, this is a school now. No, it's some old person's house.
Over here, Miss Drew.
How the fuck do you know my name?
Give it to Yuri, would you please? Otherwise, he'll just keep meowing. He hates strangers.
How do you know my name? I'm looking on the ground while I rotate. Oop, there it is. I figured if it's a cat toy, it'd be on the ground. I'm guessing this is for the cat. Okay, this face is scary. People say Ransom of the Seven Seas has the worst driving, but I haven't played it, so I can't. I don't know if I've played that one. Ooh, nice. Pastel, that sounds really good. I hope your salad is delicious and crispy. Ads have started. Okay, we're gonna pause right there. We're gonna switch over to chatting. If I can get my... because that way I can give myself a bit of an ear break. There we go. I just mute the entire thing while we're on ad break. Make sure you guys get your stretching in. Perfect timing. That was right after I gave the cat toy, so that no one missed anything. Where is my water bottle? There it is. There's the lid. I still haven't shaken it up after I added the flavoring, so gotta mix it up. Perfect timing, Gumpy. Fully support. Gotta get all cozy. Sorry, I'm gonna... I realized how loud shaking the water bottle was gonna be. Too late. There we go. Now we're nice and hydrated. Make sure you guys are all hydrating as well. Got my stretches done. I got my water drunk. Now let me just add the name to this sheet. Old. That's the wrong. I need the thicker line work. Thank you. Old clock. Oh well. My D looks more like a P, but it works out. I don't know how much we need to write down just yet, so I'm just going to leave it on the side, ready to go for when we do. How is your guys' Saturdays? Have any plans today or any plans tomorrow? I know most of my plan is just going to be to do some dreaded chores around the house and to relax. I had a very fast-paced week at work. It wasn't bad week, but it was fast-paced, so I'm going to give my brain a bit of a break. So far, so good. Nice, Frank and Rose. Ooh. You're just working, Jalen? Nice. Ads are going to be over in like 2 seconds. There we go. Welcome back, welcome back. We took a pause. We did some self-care. Got some stretching in, got some water in. Let's switch back over. go. I gotta fix the PNG so it actually does stuff when I do the bow bow, because it wasn't doing it earlier. So we gave the cat the toy, and then now we're gonna go talk to. I keep wanting to call him Topher.
And thank you for walking instead of parking in the driveway. I'm expecting a pupil. I'd hate for her to have to park on the road.
Topham. Okay.
How did you know who I was?
If one is to teach others how to develop and use their paranormal gifts, it's only logical that one must possess such gifts oneself.
I honestly don't care if I'm disturbing you because we think you're sus. So let's go with
Does
this
that
one.
mean you can read minds or tell the future or what exactly?
The paranormal includes telepathy or
Jeepers.
communicating by sending and receiving thoughts, extrasensory perception or perceiving that which cannot physically be seen or heard, and psychokinesis, using one's psychic energy to reshape or move objects.
I hope your workday is going smoothly, Jalen. That it's not too complex. I just want to hear her say Jeepers.
Jeepers, you can do all that?
Yes. Well, on occasion. As I tell my students, increasing one's rate of success is simply a matter of practice.
Do you have a lot of students, or does everyone have paranormal powers? Let's do students.
Do you have a lot of students?
Oh, indeed. I take them through exercises designed to help them increase their output of phantasmic energy. If you want to sign up for an introductory session, I believe I have an opening today.
We're
What
more
I'd really
curious
like
about
to do
this.
is talk about Josiah Crowley.
Oh. I'm afraid I'm busy, young lady. Far too busy to engage in idle conversation.
And yet you have enough time to take me on as a student, but you don't have time to talk to me? You're not trying to hide something, or when would be a good time?
You're not trying to hide
See that.
something, are you, Mr. Topham?
I'll be blunt, Miss Drew. I've discovered that the more time I spend with the, shall we say, intellectually unendowed, the more my cerebral pulsations seem to diminish. I'm afraid I cannot speak to you further unless and until you prove that you are worthy. That is, that your brainwaves are not unacceptably inferior and thus deleterious to mine.
This guy's an asshole.
My brainwaves are just fine, Mr. Topham.
What I have here is an exercise in logic. If you can discern the correct solution, then I'll know that conversing with you will do me no psychic harm.
I will admit I like these puzzles.
Good luck and good day.
We're just gonna stand right here and attempt them. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have to do 5. Okay, let's start at the beginning. Okay, I will say I'm pretty sure I figured out all of these while I was going through them. This one, I believe, is all wet, because they're all wet.
That looks right.
Doll up, because it's doll spelled up. Yes, it's just wet.
Am I smart or what?
They really are easy. Again, it might be more complicated if we played senior detective, but we play junior detective, so we're just here for the fun of it. Double cross.
I'm getting there.
So there's 2 of them. I thought it had something to do with the space in between, but that made more sense. Is this one also dry up?
That looks right.
They literally use this exact same method twice. And then big cheese.
Am I smart or what?
Am I to assume that you have the correct solution to that?
We're not saying I think I do.
Right here.
Let's have a look.
We don't think we got it. We did have it.
Well, since you've proved yourself to be intellectually above average, which means talking to you should
Exactly.
do you no harm, what would you like to talk about?
Well, there's so much we can talk about. Let's start with the top and we'll go down.
When and how did you meet Josiah Crowley?
Last summer, while on my way to the university for a conference, I stopped for a bite at the Lilac Inn. Since it was crowded and I was in a hurry, I agreed to share a table with an elderly gentleman who, like me, was by himself. As soon as I told Mr. Crowley who I was and what I did, well, He insisted that I give him a training session that very afternoon, and was so thrilled with his progress that he demanded I stay and teach him everything I knew.
So it was his idea that you set up your school? Yeah, we'll go with that
So
one.
it was his idea that you set up your school in his house?
Oh, I know rumor has it that I somehow tricked him into it, that I insinuated my way into his home, but I assure you that was not the case.
An elderly man and suddenly you take over everything? I still think he's sus, guys. Were you surprised? Would it be okay if I looked around? I don't think he's gonna be surprised, but we'll ask that later. Actually, we'll ask that first. Just get out of the way.
That Josiah had left you everything?
Delighted? Yes. Surprised? Not really. Josiah was all alone, you see, surrounded by people like the Crandalls and that banker, Jim Archer. People who were nice to him only because they knew he had money.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Go right ahead. The place is more like a museum than a house. Josiah was a man of many, many interests. I'll be right here if you have any questions.
Why is everything else, when we talk to him, everything else is so sharp around him, and then his own body is just very fizzy? We're gonna continue talking to him. So do you see it? I can't move my cursor all the way, but like everything behind him, like especially that candlestick in the background, right behind his ear, so sharp. The horse is so sharp, and then his entire face is just. I can't focus on his face. I just keep going to the behind him.
What's in the carriage house that's out back? Do you know?
That was Josiah's workshop. I assume it contains even more detritus.
What do you think happened to the key to Josiah's safe deposit box?
Josiah no doubt lost it. He had a terrible memory, poor fellow.
Are you still looking for the key?
What's the point? No doubt it's filled with the same thing as this house. Junk. But if it's junk, why haven't I gotten rid of it, you may well ask. Well, I know it's silly to hang on to Josiah's things, but he was a wonderful man, you see, and I just don't have the heart to get rid of them. Too sentimental for my own good, I guess.
Did you hear about the explosion and fire at the Lilac Inn this morning?
I heard the explosion and fire. Ruined my 9 o'clock session.
Really? That's the problem here? I'm gonna be really sassy with this dude. I just feel it. So you were with a customer when it happened? Did you hear that the inmate... Let's do that one.
So you were with a
We
customer
need his
when
alibi,
it
guys.
happened?
Pupil. I was with a pupil. I run a school, not a vegetable stand, and yes, I was. Until I dismissed her 20 minutes early. All the ruckus made concentration impossible.
How well do you get along with Emily and her guardian,
checking.
Jane?
Very well, as far as I'm concerned. But as far as they're concerned, well... The fact that Josiah left everything to me made some people around here, including Emily and now this Jane Willoughby, very bitter. It hurts me, of course, but it's human nature, I suppose.
I'm
nice
just too
talking
good
to
for
you.
them.
I knew
Is
you
what
were
he's
going
saying.
to say that. A little psychic humor.
We were saying goodbye. Of course we're gonna say that. What we got here?
What do you do with these?
I put them on the windshields of cars parked in the area. Great advertising.
Ever put them on cars at the Lilac Inn?
All the time. I've gotten quite a few pupils that way. I'm afraid that fire today was as unfortunate for me as it was for Miss Crandall.
Okay. Did we take one with us? No, we didn't. We just put it back. Ooh. There was one of these at the Science Museum near me when I was growing up, and I loved playing with them. Just gonna see how the drawings evolve into an animation. Ooh, we got a horsey. Is this like the... Oh, I think this might be a reference to the Haunted Carousel that we played. I want to say it's the 6th or the 7th Nancy Drew game. We're on the 12th currently. We got more posters. I'm just making sure we didn't actually take any. I think we have to go back a little. I want to make sure we don't miss anything. Alright, so we're there. Oh, no, that's the door. We do not want to go to the door. Okay, now we can continue on this side. Okay, so we have a triangle. A gong. We just got some sound effects. We can mess with them. Ooh, Oh, even another reference to the haunted carousel.
The man on stage in this picture, is that Josiah?
Yes, that's from a production of A Midsummer Night's Dream that he directed and starred in. It
Aw.
closed after 2 nights, but he didn't care. He loved that play.
Okay. So something to do with him being Puck. Apparently that's useful knowledge. It keeps making me have to go backwards just to turn around, and I'm not a big fan of that. Let's go look here. Putting physics to work in the modern world. I'm not going to read all of this. We got a radiometer. Oh, it is doubtful, however, that the movement of the vanes can ever be put to such practical use, for the friction needed to turn a gear would prevent the vanes from spinning when exposed to light. That's what you think. Depends on what you do with the light first, pea-brain. He's just going after the author here. Okay, nothing there. We got a birdie. Lulu, if you guys remember in the last game. I think this is a reference to Lulu. I don't know why the bird has to be upside down for it, but oh well. Let's see. Okay, the only thing it lets us click on is the elephant, so let's click on the elephant. Ooh, what do
As
we got
you
here?
soon realize, Josiah's mental faculties were starting to go, I'm afraid. He tended to ramble. Very little of what he wrote in there makes sense.
Yes, Lulu wants a cake. I am still sad that I wasn't able to get the, oh, that one phrase that Lulu does, like as a clear clear phrase on its own. I'm sure someone's found it at some point, so I could probably find it in like a soundboard.
What are you when you win Bard Bounce? What poet is the cat's meow?
Gotta write these down.
What will Para, my miniature golf course, get you? What's Gloria's middle name?
Okay. I'm gonna put a title on this. It says Carriage. Carriage. Okay. Bard Bounce. Question mark. What poet is the cat's meow? Question mark. Par? Question mark. And then, Gloria. Middle. I'm not writing the whole thing. The Crowley Roadster Soar.
Becoder is in the
Oh.
rivet. 2 to the right.
Just in case you don't know how to do his intelligence test. Yeah, this is fall down because it's literally fall spelled downwards. Figuring out the rest should be a cinch. Get new typewriter ribbon. TikTok, TikTok tickety 300. Everybody, let's wake up. Alarm clock. To open journal, Becoder is in the rivet. 2 to the right. Decoder is in the trivet? Because if you do B and then you go 2 to the right on the alphabet, it's D. And then R is P, Q, R, S, T. So trivet. I think that's, we need to get the trivet then. CC whereabouts, room off tunnel by scrambled picture? We don't know anything about this yet. Oh, Tesla coil invented in 1891 by Nikola Tesla. Fascinating. To open the big TikTok on top, give flutes, Thisbe, and Pyrams their cues. Bottom's cue is a note to Gloria. Okay, okay. Poem on the golf course. Sounds like numbers to me. Buy a carousel horse from Sheldon. Captain Cove, New Jersey. So this it is one of the horses from Captain Cove from the Haunted Carousel. Okay, so we know how to get the book in and out. And then we have the spinny bird. You have the cage on one side and you have the bird on the other side, and then you spin it so it looks like the bird is in the cage. We got a note here. Dear someone, here is the trivet I... Oh, wait. I do too, Jalen. It's so cute. This is the message that we got on the typewriter earlier, so we do know what this is. We know who to go to. Okay, so we got everything. Let's get out of here. What's this? Oh shit, that's like going all over everyone. Alright, that's adorable, but can't do anything.
Out of there, please.
Kind of makes sense. I'm pretty sure that's his room. Let's look around the rest. So we've got through here, so let's go look at the fireplace. Apparently can't do anything with those.
Was this Josiah's clock?
Everything in here was Josiah's.
Okay, so we can mess with this. Oh, is it a matching game? Okay, this was a slice of cheese and a clock, I think. We got a bell and a hat. Cogs and a bell. Bell was there. No, that was a slice of cheese. Got... No, it's a different clock. Different thing. Ooh, this goes there. This was a single cog, or this is a single one. That was multiple cogs. We do know this one was there. We got a light bulb. That's new. Ooh, there's the alarm clock. Hat was either there or there. There it is. The full clock was there. That was one off. Single cog is there. Butterfly's new. We get the multiple cogs. We get the light bulb. The hour hand, second hand, I'm not sure. And then last but not least, we got the cheese. Are we looking over here? Oh.
Wonder what this mirror's doing in here.
Okay. We're just gonna take that with us, apparently. We're just gonna steal it. Ooh, we're not gonna play that again. We got the kitty cat. Let's go back up. I think this is a like a remnant of his Puck days when he did the show. I don't want to talk to you again. Okay. We got everything we need in here. I do want to check our journal really quick, our task list.
I'm finished with that.
We met the banker. We talked to Josiah. Ooh. What kind of food did you get, Gumpy? Find out what their seat...
Can't check that off yet.
I think we have to go talk to other people for that. Figure out the answers to...
Check.
All good. Take a good look through Josiah's things.
That's done.
Got that. Solve the puzzle on the clock.
I'm finished with that.
It was literally just a memory puzzle. Answer the 4 questions that were in Josiah's notebook. Still need to figure out those. Find out what I... Oh, nice. They actually have all the questions here. Okay. You took a little bit of your chicken and dumplings and made a crescent roll ring with it. Ooh, that sounds fantastic. Okay, so we went on the left path, so let's continue the left path. Let's see what this is. It was a long trail.
Oh, a miniature golf course. Swell.
Nice. Okay, so we need this for the par. Okay, so we need to be able to make par then. Let's see. Make par for the course, win a prize. Okay. What's this? Okay, so we need to pay 10 cents to get a card. And what is this? Ooh, nice. I know. It's so cute, the lingo from the 1930s just popping up. Let's play this one first, because I love playing these games. Actually, oh god. So this game is where you have... they choose 4 random colored balls, and we have to try to guess them in the however many turns we have. Yeah, figure out the sequence of the colored balls hidden beneath the panel in the upper right. To play, move a colored ball in the bottom row to the T in the first. So we just move like a green ball to there if we want to guess that that's green, all that stuff. And then we just push the club button to see how well we did. If a stick with a flag and it... Okay, so Okay, so if we have a stick, we know that the color is correct, but in the wrong spot. If we know if the flag's there, we know it's also in the correct spot. Oh, the order of the sticks has nothing to do with the order of the balls in the solution. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, let's start with just trying different colors. Okay, so I know 2 of those colors are correct, so let's try these last 2 colors then. Okay, okay. Let's move these guys down here and put these up here. Okay. Oops. So everything got moved at least once. So we know that we know that one of these 2 are correct. So let's start out with the blue one. I don't know, I just feel like that one. And we know that if we're guessing the blue one is correct, then we know the green one was not correct. We also know that one of we know that one of these 2 are correct, so we're gonna guess the orange one's correct. And we're gonna keep the purple one. We're just gonna put that one there. Okay, so not correct. So let's do that same idea, but with the green one up there. In which case the blue one is incorrect and would go there. And then that would mean that we need to what was I doing? Oh, that would means that we need to assume the purple one is correct and put the orange one up there. Okay, okay. I'm gonna keep the green and the blue, and we're gonna try it with moving the orange down there. Doodad. We're gonna We know red can't go there, so let's try a yellow. Oh, okay, okay. So that means that the orange and the purple are actually the ones that are in the correct spot. And that means green has been down here, so we know it can't be there, so it means the blue has to be up there. We can try the yellow one again. Let's see. No, Nope, I didn't mean to click that. There we go.
Interesting.
Not as fast as I hoped for, but wasn't too bad. Okay, let's see. The moon in the sky was once heard to say, "It's high time I saw this thing known as day." So the moon checked its clock and rose with the sun, and before long it realized just what it had done. "It's far too bright here. I've made a mistake. What heat, what havoc the sun can create." 1 second. I will give his treat in a second. 1 second. I want to go back. So when dusk came again, the moon rose when it should and said, "Ah, 'tis heaven." Thank you for the big treat, Franken. All good, Pastel will be here. Have a good lurk. Make sure you find a pretty pumpkin. Let's open this package up. Today it's still peanut butter. Oh, he's licking his lips. Oh, good boy. There you go. There we go. Okay, thank you so much for the big treat, Franken. We appreciate. Oh, Zero definitely appreciates. He's having a lot of fun with that one. And again, yeah, the fact that he doesn't devour it within like 2 seconds means it's probably gonna it'll last. It lasts a decent amount of time, so it's a good purchase. Okay. The notebook in Josiah's notebook said something about the poem on the golf course having to do with numbers. So let's go through this again, but try to just find the words. Actually, we're just gonna go with the highlighted words. So we got 1, 2, 4, 2. We've been here long enough that it's like, we don't get music anymore. 8, 2, what is it? Every 2, and then 7. 'Tis heaven. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. Don't know what that's for, but now we know that. Let's play some golf. Wait. We need a club and the ball. There we go. Now we can play. Okay, so we need to get 5s down the course. Let's start with hole 1. Okay, I honestly do not remember how I did this last time. So let's start with that. Nope, not enough power, okay. But we can get around this a bit better now.
I hit it too hard.
I hit it too hard, damn! I don't know what she's talking about. Oh, damn it, guys. 1 second. Gotta fix the PNG here again. It broken. Okay, good news. It's not just muted. It's just broken. Whew, I was actually scared of for the second there. Oh, that work. Okay, let's close it out. Close, please. I don't think it was broken too long, thankfully. Okay, nope. There we go. We're back. Well, we're back on my screen. There we go. Let's get Nancy back up. Okay. I gotta do it that way because Nancy uses my screen capture. Okay, so we're already 3 ahead of the par, so I think we're doing pretty good. But we're not gonna let that. We're not gonna get too cocky, otherwise we're gonna screw this up. Okay, we're gonna go towards the left a little bit so we can hit that right wall a bit better. Let's go there. Let's give it a little bit of a push. There we go. So now we can go straight down this line. Can't go too far that way, unfortunately. Let's see if we can bounce off of this wall. And now we just have to make it in a hole in one from here. Let's go there. Nice. Oh, we did it in 4. Never mind. I thought we were at 5 already. Yay. We doing good. Okay, let's do number 3 now. I like how it has the checked off. Yay, golf. I'm way better. Ooh, what's that hole? Okay. I would want to try that, but we're doing really good on this, and I want to get par. So, all good, Gumpy. We'll be here. Go get more food. Okay, we need to attempt to get like here and then go through this, I think. So, let's not put too much power on it. Ooh, that wasn't enough power. Okay, let's try to go that way. Oh, dang it. Okay, let's try to just bump it. And then full power.
I hit it too hard.
Damn it.
I hit it too hard.
It's all good. So far to stay on par, we needed to be at 15 after this one, so we're doing pretty good. Thank you, Don, for the boop. 0? No, I'll give him his boop after he finishes his big treat for the day. He is very focused on it. He's almost done. I think he's got like 2/3 of it still. Okay, so we just need to make sure we get this one within like 8 swings and we'll stay on par. Ooh. We got a flying mechanism. We got 3 holes this time. Okay. Let's see. Let's start just in the middle. Go back as far as we can. Okay. See if we can sneak past this. Let's go for the closer hole, I guess. Oh, dang it. I tapped it too shortly. Okay. I think we'll still be fine, but we kind of needed this opening, it looks like. Not sure how we were supposed to get that, but We're still good. We're still 2 under par. We got 2 more to go. Let's see if we can do this. Start there and try to go for the left side. Okay. Now let's just go just all out here. Nice. Ooh, we almost made it up. Now we're just gonna go straight up. That was simple. Nice. Damn, I've been doing I gave that to him before we started playing golf, and he's still on it. That was a good purchase. Let's start up here. Let's try to, let's start up there. Let's try to go around, I think. Unless we can try to go here and out. Yeah, I was pretty sure we're going to go around. Okay, all out over this way. Oh, dang it, no. We went too all out. We're fine, though. Just gonna round this. Oh, no, 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 no. Dang it. Okay, we gotta go up a bit. So it'll kick us in. I literally can't.
I hit it too hard.
No. We're screwed, guys. We are screwed.
Oh, horse feathers.
1 over, just because of that last one. Took forever. Okay. Let's put our thing in. And pay another one. Thank you. Let's try that again, guys. We were doing so good, too. Okay. Hopefully we have as much luck as we did last time with these first bits. Guys! We got a hole-in-one! We legit started with a hole-in-one. Okay, okay, okay. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky. We can do this. But we're doing good. But we still got to do all the rest of them. Okay. Let's go around. Go slightly right so it'll hit that corner. I know, right, Gumpy? That was awesome. Okay, try that again here. Maybe we can do this one in 3.
I hit it too hard.
Okay, so far we've done 1 less here and 1 less here. I'm not gonna, again, I'm not getting cocky. We're just having a good run. If I get cocky, we're gonna f this up. I still want to see what that hole does. I still want to see if that's a hole over there, but I'm not testing it. I can't figure out what that is over there. Okay, we're going further than we did last time. Okay, and then going shorter here. Hopefully we can get around this time. Okay, we did pretty good there. Let's go slightly past it.
I hit it too hard.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, we went 1 over. We're still doing really good though, because we're still at the par that we needed for this, or we're still at the par that we should have. We're still 1 extra hole and at this par, so we're doing good. We still got 5 extra strokes to work with. Start there. We know we don't want this hole, so let's go for the middle one. Okay, should we go for the middle one or the left or the top one, guys? Which one do you think? The middle one or the top one? We know we don't want this one because that one ended us up on top. There's one on the left side and there's one on the team middle. Okay, let's go for the middle one then. Ooh, fancy. We're taking a train ride over there? The cutscenes in this game are amazing. They're great. Dude, you were correct. Team middle was perfect. Dude, we did that one in 2. We did this and got into the other side in 2 strokes. Holy shit. That was perfect. We now have 8 strokes to work with for 2 we have 8 extra strokes for 2. Wait, no. Yeah, we have 8 extra strokes for 2 of these. So each of these we can fuck up 4 times and still be perfect. This is amazing. Okay, let's do number 5. We're not going to get cocky though. We're going to go on the right side this time just because that's how I accidentally set it up. Okay, we're going to move it just slightly into the center more and then we'll try to go up. Oh, fudge. Nope, nope, nope. We fucked it up. Okay, it's fine. We're further back, but we have an easier shot this time. There we go. Okay, we can do this. We just need to get up and over. There we go. Okay, we still have... We can... If as long as we do this within 13 swings, we're golden. Guys, we're doing this. We're doing good. Okay, let's try this again. Whew. Whew, I'm sweating. I'm scared. Okay. This one we did in 10 strokes last time. I couldn't go any further because the limits of the mouse and all that. Let's hit this wall and try to go up.
I hit it too hard.
We hit it too hard, but it went through. We just need to get it down here. Okay, just full power down.
Hooray!
We did it with 9 extra, guys. I think that's the best I've ever done. That was awesome. So we're gonna go get our prize. Ooh, we got a horsey.
A little toy pony.
Oh, pony. That makes sense because we need 4 letters. Okay. Pony. Yes. Hype, 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 hype. We did really good on that. Okay, we're gonna leave this alone. Let's go back. This is Josiah's house. This is the Lilac Inn. Let's go back and see if Emily knows what her mother's middle name is. Or maybe she knows.
So, is Emily all right?
Someone stole her mother's jewelry.
Oh yeah, we haven't talked to her yet.
Did you happen to see anyone go upstairs during all the commotion that the fire caused?
No. You mean someone stole it while everybody was rushing around trying
Thank
to
God
put
she
out
was
the
talking.
fire?
I had to
Vipers.
sneeze.
If you can't trust a fireman, who can you trust?
Emily said you were the only one who knew she had that jewelry.
When Gloria was alive, she could have told people about it, or people may have seen her wearing it. And when she died, they knew the jewelry had to be around here somewhere, right?
Does anyone in particular come to mind?
Sorry. It's been hard enough getting to know Emily, let alone anyone else in this backwater burg. Well, guess better go call the sheriff.
Have you
Yeah,
met
let's talk about
Richard
everything else.
Topham?
Yeah, I've had the displeasure of meeting that quack.
I'm more about I'm not gonna bring that up. That's
You don't
weird.
think he can help people develop their psychic powers?
The only thing he's good at is separating little old ladies and dim-witted rubes from their hard-earned cash. In fact, he came over while they were putting out the fire today. Asked me who you were, and I was so frazzled at the time, I told him.
That's how
I
he figured
usually
out
give
us
that
our name.
crackpot the time of day.
Josiah Crowley seemed to think he was legit.
Like that circus fella said, there's a sucker born every minute. Me? I think ESP is a lot of J-U-N-K.
How'd you get that frickin' packaging? Oh, I don't have the length of the headset. I'll get that. I'll figure that out later.
Does the miniature golf course that's out back belong to the inn?
No, that was Josiah Crowley's. Way I hear, he built it himself.
Was it open to the public?
Nope, it was just his own private little course.
And yet we were able to play.
Wish I had money to throw around like that.
Yes.
What was Emily's mom's middle name? Do you remember?
Course I do. It was... Oh, piffle. It's right on the tip of my tongue. It was... It'll pop into this feeble brain of mine one of these days. Why don't you just go ask Emily?
No, yes and no. So it's a container that used to hold a bunch of safety pins, but I know the safety pins weren't in there anymore. But apparently, for some reason, the container's on his bed. It's like right in the center of his dog bed. And I know it wasn't there. So he had to have brought it over here. But I don't know why, and he's not chewing on it or anything. So I don't know why it's on his dog bed. And again, I know there wasn't any safety pins in it anymore.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
I think
Bye now.
it had accidentally unloaded itself into my purse when the container was in my purse, and I'd meant to put it all back into it. I hadn't done it yet. Let's go talk to Emily and see if she knows her mother's middle name. I just don't know why it moved from my living room to his bed. Let's look around her. We actually haven't looked around her room yet. Okay, not much to see there. Got some pretty dressers. Ooh, we got
Is
a
this
sewing
your
machine.
sewing machine?
Actually, that belonged to my mom. She and Jane used to be dressmakers. Mom was going to teach me how to use it, but she never got the chance.
Oh. Let's see. Ooh, we got a book. Gloria, read this, and pretty soon this fellow will be your favorite poet too. Your pal, Josiah. I don't think we have anything there. As gonna be in probably about 6.5 minutes. When they run, we will take a self-care break. Make sure we're getting refilling any drinkies and refilling any snackies that we might have, or that we might have finished. We got some numbers and some poems with them. I'm not gonna read. Oh, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them anyway, so we could read them. All right, let's see. Number 17? No, 27. Myself, when young, did eagerly frequent doctor and saint, and heard great argument about it and about, but evermore came out by the same door wherein I went. Oh. Number 28. With them the seed of wisdom did I sow, and with mine own hand wrought to make it grow. And this was all the harvest that I reaped. I came like water, and like wind I go. Oh, it's like an AABA one. Number 47, I think. When you and I behind the veil are past, oh, but the long, long while the world shall last, which of our coming and departure heeds, as the sea's self should heed a pebble cast. 48. A moment's salt, a momentary taste of being from the bell amid the waste, and lo, the phantom caravan has teached the nothing it set out from. Oh, make haste. Okay, I think you're right, Gumpy. So then this would be 63. Oh, threats of hell and hopes of paradise. One thing at least is certain, this life flies. One thing is certain, in the test, and the rest is lies. The flower that once has bloomed forever dies. Aw. And then that would be 64. Strange is it not that of the martyrs, myriads, who before us passed the door of darkness through, not one returns to tell us of the road which to discover we must travel to. I don't know. It was pretty. I don't know what we need to do with that, but it was pretty. We got a tape. Or not a tape. I'm dumb. We had a vinyl. Oh, the minute we walk away from it. Ooh, what's this? Maybe we can't do it because she's sitting there.
Hi, Nancy.
Did Josiah ever say anything about hiding his will somewhere?
No, but he was always hiding stuff. I know because he was always writing reminders to himself about how to find it. But whenever the subject of his will came up, he'd just say he was happy knowing we were going to be happy when he passed on. Time will tell. That's all he'd say.
Okay. He keeps talking about time.
What was your mother's middle name?
Lois. Why?
Oh, just curious.
Lois. Okay. So we still need to know the cat's meow and the barred bounce. Do you have any idea?
Do you have any idea where Josiah may have hidden a safe deposit box key?
He could have hidden it anywhere. He always said his favorite hiding place was right under people's noses.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks again, Nancy.
I just realized we haven't actually looked around the inn yet, so let's do that. I don't think we can go to any of these doors. Yeah, we can just go straight downstairs. But we just keep going back and forth, so let's go look around. Sorry, I keep having to burp from the water for some reason. Okay, so there's the kitchen. Can't deal with. I don't think we can go that way. What about this room? Ooh, yes, we can go in this one. Whose nose did you steal, Franken? Okay, let's start at the opening. Let's go left. You pretty. Bard Bounce. Okay, a game based upon A Midsummer Night's Dream. A play by... That says WM. Whatever. Do Shakespeare proud by using the arrows to move each man to the woman with whom he belongs. Remember, love is never easy. Whenever you move someone, he will keep going until he hits an obstacle, another character, or the end of the row. So, plan ahead. 5 cents per game. How much money do we have? Oh, we are gonna go get paid first. Actually, we can do 5 cents game. We can at least try. But if we mess this up, then we'll have to go do some telegram runs. You chided the bloody motherfucker. Okay, so I'm guessing yellow to yellow, green to green, blue to blue, and red to red. Okay. Okay, we're moving them individually. If we move him here, we can move this guy over, and then he can go in. If we move... Ooh, if we move this guy down... Ooh, no. Let's see... If we move this guy over... That's not where I'm trying to go with this. I was trying to get him here so I can get... Or I was trying to get him here so I can get him here, and then him here. But that's not going to be helpful. Let's try just going up and around. If we put him in there, then we can get this dude. There we go. And then we just need to figure out how to get him. If we go here, let's see. If we go there, nope, wrong way. I meant to go left. And then down. Ooh. Oh, I see what we can do. Okay, we put him here. And we get... Ooh, nope. Down, please. And then up. And then this guy goes down. We found the matches! No! And ads have started. Keen. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. We'll play it again. In a minute. Let's switch over to just chatting. Ads went for another whole minute. Dang it. Oh well. We'll wait. I hope everyone's filling their water, rehydrating and all that, and get some stretching in. I don't remember whether Dawn has ad break or not, so I'll wait until after the ad break to give Zero his boop. Ooh, let's get some stretching in before I forget. Ooh, nice pops. We got about 15 more seconds, and then we'll be right back. We got 65 cents. We can play that game again. Should be too bad. 2 more seconds, and then we'll be back. Welcome back. I am so sorry. I did not notice that ads had started. So we're going to replay that game just so you guys can see the whole thing. Cause that was totally on me. And we have enough cash to do it one more time. Now the question is, can I remember how I did it? I do know that I started this guy over here, and I put him over there. And then we went down and over at some point. Then we just need to get... Oh yeah, we need to get this blue guy into his spot. So, if we go here, we go that guy up. Get this blue guy down, so he can take over his spot. Oh, it's even easier than I was making it. There we go. And we got the word keen, so K-E-E-N. So we're still missing the cat's meow. I'm not sure where we're gonna get that one, but I think we might have to go back to the house to figure out exactly what the question is on that for the cat's meow. Something about the bard's cat's meow kind of thing. Let's see. Ooh, hobo sign language becoming widespread. As the number of homeless men drifting from town to town looking for handouts increases with hard times, so does the use of the peculiar signs and symbols they have developed to communicate with each other. To see these hobo symbols in action, you may well need to look no further than your own backyard. Okay. For example, is there a circle with an arrow coming out of the side drawn in chalk or coal on a nearby sidewalk? It means that a hobo is telling his fellow vagrants to go this way. If the arrow is drawn through the circle, then he's telling fellow vagrants, do not go this way. Is there a circle with an X in the middle on your fence? Then expect visitors, because it indicates that this is a good place for a handout. A plain, empty circle might be more your liking, for it means nothing here. What follows are some of the most common symbols and their meanings, so the next time you see one on a fence, wall, or railroad trestle, you'll be in the know. Ooh, I think we saw this symbol earlier. I think it was by the payphone. I didn't think anything of it, so I wasn't paying attention. But okay, we got hit the road, a good place for a handout, a kind gentleman lives here, a kind woman lives here. There's no use going this way. Go this way. Fresh water, bad water. This owner is in. There are thieves about. Keep quiet. Barking dog here. Dangerous neighborhood. The sky is the limit. Authorities here are alert, and there is nothing to be gained here. Okay. I don't know if we'll come back if we need any of this, but we do. It is cute that the house has a kind woman lives here sign on it. What else we got? Clever Hans. What he taught his master and us. Oh, it's the horse that can count. It's really cute. But finally a scientist named whatever observed that Hans gave the correct answer, that is, he pawed the ground the correct number of times, only when someone whom the horse could see knew the answer to the problem that had been posed. Meant that the horse was indeed reacting to visual cues. Ah, okay. He had unwittingly been providing his wonder horse with the correct answers. Thanks to Han, we now know that what people do without being aware that they are doing it can often speak volumes. And thanks to his master, we know that if a man wants to believe that something is true badly enough, he'll often unconsciously find a way to make it true. Okay, okay. Cool knowledge. I don't know what we're supposed to see here. Oh! Ooh.
Looks like this lever opens the couch.
I think the curtain was inside of the couch. That's why. Ooh, what are we finding here? Turn the light on, maybe?
From the looks of those lanterns, I'm not the only one who's been down here recently.
Found a secret tunnel. Maybe the brothers got a secret tunnel between the two of them.
An old piggy bank.
Thank you.
Swell, $1. This piggy bank looks like it's been here for a long time.
That'll help pick up all the money that we just spent on the bard bounce. Let's keep going. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. Oh, puzzle. Puzzle time.
I wonder if those tiles are supposed to make a picture.
Okay, I'm guessing these... Can I rotate them? Oh, okay, there we go. Rum running tunnel. I think it's more of a... It's a tunnel between the two brother houses. If I remember correctly. We'll see. I'm trying to get all this text going straight and on top. Just because I feel like the text needs to go on top. Maybe it's... Ooh, I didn't mean to rotate that. I'll show you in a second. Creepy corner? Yeah, okay, yeah. That's the pathway. Let's put this one up there. There we go. It's either going to be at the top or the bottom, but because of the way this lines up, I think this is the top. Let's finish off the moon. I think this one goes over there, and then we need this bit right here. Let's see. There we go. Oh, and there's the last... Rotate again. There's his other arm. Okay, so we finished out the moon, which is the easiest bit. Now we have to figure out the rest of it. I think we have a bit of mausoleum going here. I think there's supposed to be another one over here. Ooh, there's his hand. That helps. We need the rest of his body. Is this his body? Yes, there we go. And we need a little bit of his hand here as well. But I'm not seeing anything. I think this tree needs to go up there. I don't know if it's correct or not, but I'm pretty sure it has to do with that tree. This feels right. Where's the rest of that mausoleum, though? Ooh, that looks good. Why does that look like a lamb or something? I'll leave it there. It looks cute. Oop, nope, didn't mean to rotate. Tree bit? No. Maybe it's supposed to be down there. We're still missing some. Ooh, we got a little bit more of a mausoleum here. I don't like that as much. We'll leave that there for now. Ooh, there we go. The rest of the tombstones, that's the word I'm thinking of. I guess that does go there, or at least it does work. Does this go over there? No, that does not work. I still feel like that's a lamb. Just gotta finish off this image. Does this work there? Maybe if it will. Maybe it will if we rotate it. Kind of looks like a woman. That does not go there because that's a different... Ooh, maybe I got these bits rotated. Oh, we have a whole... There we go. That looks better. Okay, then the tree goes over here then. Yeah, there's the rest of the cross tombstone, which means that portion goes over there. And this goes there. Does it go there? Or does it go there? There we go. Now we have a left and a right side of the mausoleum. This looks perfect. So I think we might just have to mess with these guys. We got it. Ooh. Oh, we got it. Creepy corner vinyl. Let's keep going now. Up we go. There's nothing else in this tunnel, looks like. Just gonna keep following it. Ooh, we got a ladder.
Guess I better not leave the lights on. Jeepers, that sounds like Richard Topham. This door must open right into his living room.
Oh, he's talking to the cat. Sorry, I was hydrating for a second. Can we open it? Or are we too scared?
I can't go in there now. Mr. Topham will see me.
Okay. Well, now we know. Yeah, so apparently the brothers had made a secret tunnel between their houses.
Someone's following me.
Well, we're going back.
Guess I better not leave the lights on. I can't go in there now. Mr. Topham will see me.
How am I supposed to know when he's not going to be there? All good, Gumpy. You're all good. Gotta make sure you're nice and cozy for the stream, obviously.
What was that?
What was what? I keep walking too fast for her. Okay, yeah, there's literally only one way to go. Okay.
I feel like someone's watching me.
Creepy. Okay.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Let's go back up. You know where we saw a place to play the vinyl? Up here. Also, we still gotta find the clock that she keeps talking about. Let's see. Can we move that one?
Would it be okay if I played a record?
Sure.
Why is the music so, like, jazzy for a second there?
I'll never forget the night it all began. That dark, stormy, fateful night when I decided the time had come to rid the world of the creature. But it would take money.
He's gonna sit back and listen to this.
To get money, I needed to confront my arch enemy, Nick, who had recently become able to transform himself fittingly into a giant warthog.
Arch enemy, Nick.
When his forest hideaway came into view, I dismounted and approached the door on foot so I could take him by surprise.
Trying to make sure this lines up.
My fear that he would hear me proved groundless, for a terrible storm began to rage, washing away the sound of my footsteps. I peered through the rain-streaked window beside his front door and could see him sitting in front of the fire. He had returned to human form, but the malicious smile on his face suggested that he was recalling his recent porcine exploits.
Porcine.
Seeing that the door was unlocked, I hurled it open.
You're all good, Ari.
And
We're just listening to
marched
a
across the
vinyl right
room
now.
Toward him. Step away from that bottle of warthog potion, I commanded, and give me the 20 gold coins you stole from my poor servant. I'm not going to give you a thing, save, perhaps, a taste of my sword. And with that, he
The nasal
drew
voice.
his sword. In an instant, I had drawn mine, and so commenced the fiercest sword fight the world had ever known. The storm raging outside
touch.
paled in comparison to our battle.
Oh, there it goes.
To my surprise, Nick's experiences as a lower life form seemed to have improved his skill as a swordsman. I feinted, I parried, and yet victory eluded me. And soon I began to feel my strength ebbing from me.
I'll respond more once this is
Tiring
over.
rapidly, summoning every ounce of what little energy remained in my body, I lunged at him one last desperate time. Ouch! Why, you've wounded me. I had managed to wound him on his right arm, just above the elbow. Curse you! His words, punctuated as they were by an untimely clap of thunder, sent a shiver down my spine. Save your breath, I intoned, and give me those gold coins. Here, take your precious coins. He tossed the bag of coins onto a chair, but as I reached for them, he reached for his bottle of potion, and in a matter of seconds, my night had gone from bad to horrible.
That was pretty cool. I wonder what we're gonna do with that. Oh, we took the record with us. Okay, okay. We still need to figure out the cat's meow thing. Let's check our task list. We haven't checked that in a minute. Oh, I can actually scroll on this. I just realized. Okay, answer the 4 questions. We don't have that yet.
I'm finished with that.
Oh, that's the question, was what poet that he liked was the cat's meow, which was Omar. Okay, okay. I guess I really should have written down the entire question. Let's see. Let's go back and check everything off.
I'm finished with that. I haven't done that yet.
See if anyone knows what Gloria's middle name was. Got that?
I haven't done that yet.
Oh, make par.
It's done. I'm finished with that.
We got the number sequence from that. Figure out what the significance of that poem.
I haven't done that yet.
Find out what happens when you go down the stairs. Did that.
I'm finished with that.
See what's at the end of the passageway.
That's done.
Make sure I've seen everything there is to see in that tunnel.
That's done.
Okay, that's good that we know that. We got unscrambled.
I'm finished with that.
And we played the record.
That's done.
Oh, play the record I found in the tunnel and see if what's on it somehow ties in with anything else that Josiah left behind. Ooh, okay. Let's go back. Let's go back down to that. We didn't finish actually looking through that room. Because we got stuck on the... We got here. We never finished it. That's why we had to go back. Also, yes, welcome back, Ari and Gumpy. Sorry. I didn't want to talk while they were having their conversation, or the tape was going. But thank you so much for coming back, Ari. That's all good. We're going to be here for quite a while anyway, so if you guys have to step away and actually be adults or be humans, then you're more than welcome to. I'm not going to get mad at it anyway. Yes!
Looks like I need to get the bird from one side to the other.
I like these puzzles. I used to play the one with the traffic and the red car. Ooh, we got another mirror. Okay, so we got a mirror out of Josiah's clock, and we got a mirror out of Emily's clock. That was it, okay. Okay, now that we have all of the answers to the puzzle, or to the carriage house puzzle, let's go and try it out. Okay, first one was Keen. Oop. Good thing. I clicked that a second time, but it thankfully didn't register. Okay, we got Keen. Oh, we got it off, or got it marked off. Omar is the next one we're trying. O-M-A-R. Keep going. Second one. Pony. I wonder what's in here. P-O... Yeah, there's a lot of, like, options on there. NY. Forgot what I was spelling for a second there. Oh, shoot. I was looking at chat, and I wasn't paying attention. Go back to it. And Y, please. Why, oh, why do we need Y? And then we got Lois. That's cute that he added her into the puzzle. We already had the O, thankfully. I and S. Ooh, nice. We got it open. What is all this? Let's go straight forward. Freshwater fish of the Midwest. Okay. Bogart's pond fish like shallow waters minnows, deep clear waters earthworms. Okay.
Something about this clock reminds me of the poem I saw at the mini golf course.
Ooh, okay, so let's try the numbers on this. 1, 2. 1. Let's retry that. 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, and 7. 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we got another mirror. How many mirrors do we have now? 3 of them? We also still have the red pony. Okay. Is there anything else in this room? What is that? I don't know what this is, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's keep going around. We got a panel of some sort. Oh, we can play dominoes, looks like. Just like the game we played yesterday. But this time we actually can rotate them. Ooh, probably should take that out. Let's see. That's the only option for this one. There is no other configuration. Then we need a 9, which is this one. Then we need a 4, which is this one, because that's the only 4. Then we go for that. Then we need a single. Then we need a trio. This one's a lot easier than the puzzles yesterday. Here's our 6 and 2. What's this? Oh, is that why we need mirrors for? Okay, okay. Let's see, let's add a mirror here. We got a fish there. Ooh, another mirror. Let's see. Keep going. Just, there is a lot of junk in this room. Okay, we got another mirror there. Let's try it again and see if we have all the mirrors that we need, or if we have to keep going. Oh, thank goodness we don't have to do the puzzle again.
Looks like I need more mirrors.
Okay. Let's... I think there's something over here. Got this mirror there. Got a mirror there.
A radiometer. Keen.
Key. So cute. Okay. Let's check this off of the task list before I forget. Yep.
I'm finished with that. Can't check that off
Okay, we
yet.
still need to go back to the bank, I think, to ask about the receipt. Or maybe the jewelry store. We need to go to Twin Elms still. We did get that
finished
figured
with
out.
that.
We just opened that to get another mirror.
I haven't done that yet.
Oh yeah, that's what we just started working on. Okay. Yes, because it says it's a jewelry here. So let's go check out. Let's go back to our car and drive around for a bit. We also need to return to the telegram dude and get our money back for doing his little errand. I do love the music in this game. Okay, we have plenty of gas and we have our tires, so we're good to go. Actually, let's go down. I think the jeweler is over here. No. Oh well. But I'm pretty sure the telegram dude is up this way. There we go, Tubby Telegram.
Deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Counselor Alice out at Camp Avondale. Keep up the good work.
Okay, we got more money. Let's go back to the bank, maybe? Oh, wait, the jeweler's right here. Let's try him first.
Hello, are you Mr. Waddell?
So what if I am?
I found this receipt.
So
and
what
just
if I am?
wondered what you could tell me about it.
Let me see that. One key, determine resale value, item 493. Oh yeah, this was for that key Jim Archer wanted me to appraise.
Why does Jim
wanted
Archer...
you to appraise a key?
It was very ornate, had jewels all
He
over
said he
it.
lost
Fake
it.
Jewels, as it turned out. When I told him it was worthless, the cheapskate refused to pay me and told me to keep it.
Do you think I could have it?
Sure. Once
Aw.
you pay the appraisal fee,
Which is...
$1.50.
Here you go.
I do have that money.
Key. Enjoy.
Now I'm down to 35 cents, so I have to do that. The run to Camp Abernale or whatever. Let's see, it's all the way at the top, all the way at the left. First we're talking to the frickin' banker. Because he just made us lose $1.50.
Hello again.
Was that your car I saw parked near the Lilac Inn this morning?
I haven't been there in months. You saw someone else's car. It's a very popular make and color, you know.
Whosever car it wasn't there after the fire.
Probably just
Call
someone
him out.
sneaking onto that miniature golf course that Josiah built back there. Or bootleggers. I hear they frequent that area too.
Okay,
The key that you had Mr. Waddell appraise, could that be the key to the clock that Josiah Crowley gave you?
It might have been, I suppose. You know about that?
yes, in fact, I paid the appraisal fee. I have the key right here. Or I found the receipt.
I found the receipt.
We'll do
on
that
the
one.
path to Richard Topham's house.
Really? I thought I'd thrown it out. You see, when he told me the key was worthless, I lost all interest in it.
So, it would be all right if I kept the key for myself?
I have no use
I
for it.
paid for it.
In
It's mine
fact,
now.
If you want that old clock, you can have it too.
What's your opinion of Richard Topham?
It's mine.
An
I
interesting
bought it.
gentleman who's in an interesting line of work.
Does he do business here?
Yes, he does.
That's why.
Have you ever attended one of his training sessions?
We should go back and talk to
No,
him.
But that doesn't
See if we can get him away from
necessarily
his
mean
desk.
that I think he's a fraud. He makes a living doing whatever it is he does. So obviously someone thinks he's the real deal.
I guess I'll be going.
Come back anytime.
Okay, let's go check the key in the clock.
It would sure be nice to be able to open this thing.
Oh, look at that. We did. Fuck. Gear puzzles. Not my favorite. Especially when they don't latch. Let's get a small one up here. It's like I can't see where I'm putting it, and so I'm just guessing that I have it in the right spot. It's very annoying. Let's try that, and then put another small one there. Oh, that one actually latches? Maybe these are in the wrong spot then. No, they don't latch anywhere else. Alright, we're just gonna guesstimate it's there. This one needs to be a bigger one. There we go. And then, no, I think we need a smaller one here. No, that's too small. There we go. And then, small one there, and oof. Oh, that one is correct. Okay, so that means these are all wrong. That one's correct. Are these ones just supposed to be... Yeah. They're the exact same cog, but apparently they were in the wrong spot. Okay, so anything I can move can be switched. There we go. I had it correct, it just wasn't the right cog in the right spot kind of thing. Ooh, pretty. We got another mirror. I'm gonna talk to him just to see if he saw all that stuff that we just did, like 2 minutes of holding the key.
Hello again.
No.
I guess I'll be going.
He's blind.
Come back anytime.
He's blind, guys. Okay. Let's see. Put the gears that are inside. Brainstorm. I wonder what would happen if I tried matching up the little lines that's on each gear. Yeah.
Check.
We got the
I'm
use the
finished with
key,
that.
Find out.
Check.
Got the key there. Figure out what to do with the mirrors. We're trying that still. And we still need to go talk to Mrs. Sheldon. So before we do anything, let's go drop off. Wait, is it down this way or upwards? Okay, we're here, so we need to go down and then... Okay, we need to go to Zippy's and then go right, basically. I don't think we need gas, though, right now. I keep turning too early, just a little too early. Okay. Here's Zippy's, and now we can go right.
Hi, I've got a telegram for a counselor here named Alice.
That's me. Hang on. Oh, go right up, Jason. What a jokester.
Got all the teens.
Anyway, thanks. I'm afraid I don't have any money to tip you.
That's okay. Have a swell day.
Oh! It feels like no one's tipping Nancy. She's getting paid, thankfully, but she's not getting tipped. Okay. I think if we go back down here, we can go back to the turn too early again. There's the
Did you deliver that
tubby
telegram?
telegrams.
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your
Here's
money.
your money.
And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Mr. Jones at Vash's Dairy. Keep up the good work.
I think that's over where those cows were. But first off, where's Twin Elms? It's not on the list. Well, it's probably on the outskirts. Let's try to go down to the dairy.
Hello, I need to deliver this telegram to Mr. Jones.
That's me, thanks. You can tell me I'm all wet, but I don't have any money to tip you with. Wait a minute, here, how about a nice fresh glass of milk?
No, thank you. Bye.
Okay, we have 60 cents now. This will get us up to 85. I want to get us to $1 before we start messing around with anything. Oh, that's the wrong exit. I'm going to go to the next one. It's just so we have enough for paying for gas.
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Miss Ross at Sunnybrook Farm. Keep up the good work.
Okay, maybe that's probably closer to the Lilac Inn. Let's go this way. What's up here? Oh, there's Twin Elms.
Mrs. Sheldon?
Yes?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of
Yes?
Emily Crandall's.
Get on with it, dear.
She sounds
Wondering, would
like
it be
the
possible for me to see
aunt
the
from last
trivet
game.
you borrowed from Josiah Crowley?
Oops.
You may not only see it, you may have it. Once I find it, that is. Unfortunately, I've an errand to run, so I can't look for it right now.
Maybe I could run the errand for you. I have a car.
So I see. A rather expensive car at that. Very well, Miss Drew. Go fetch my bridge cards from Miss Drakowski, and upon your return I shall present you with that trivet.
Who's Miss Jakowski?
The local telephone operator. You can find her at her house, or Titusville Telco, as she insists on calling it. The switch
Gotta make it
is in her
fancy.
parlor. As you can imagine, she never entertains. I, on the other hand, am expecting company within the hour, so do hurry.
Okay. Let's see if we can find that on the map. Telco. Nope. Okay. Let's try this. Let's just try finding it. We got the general store there. There's the dairy. Johnson's farm? No, we need Sunny something farm, I believe, for the telegram. Let's go this way then. She's probably going to be more in town. I didn't mean to turn, but oh well, we will. Got the jeweler there. We got the Rex there. Oh, there's Teleco.
Yeah?
Are you Miss Jakowski?
Yeah? And you are?
Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Emily Crandall's. You know, at the Lilac Inn.
Oh, yeah! I put you through to your father, didn't I? You pick up those papers for him yet?
Oh my god,
Actually,
she's a
I-
nosy nope. Oh, damn it.
Wait a minute. How did you know about that?
See this headset I'm wearing? I plug it in and oh, what do you know? I hear things. Look, I'm
Of
kinda
course,
pressed
my
for time.
PNG's
Going
gone.
to a party and it takes me a while to get dolled up. What do you need?
Mrs. Sheldon asked me to pick up her bridge cards from you.
Once this is done, we'll fix it.
I'll get you those cards if you drive that fancy car of yours over to the orphanage and pick up some raffle tickets from
At
Mrs.
least I'm not
O'Shea.
muted.
I should be able to unload a
Raffle
ton of
tickets.
them tonight.
I'd be happy to.
Good, I gotta go. Yeah, I'm coming.
Alright, we're gonna go here. I'm going to just chatting so I can fix my PNG here. If my remote thing would fix itself, or would switch over. There we go. I'm also gonna save it real quick just to make sure I don't lose anything while I'm doing this. Opal stream. There we go. Game has been saved. I escape. Nope. Menu. Let's redo this PNG. It's already gone dead like 3 times. This is the 3rd time I think this stream that it's died. Just not great. Close please. Close program. Put ourselves back on the screen. I really gotta get into the habit of fixing these during the ad breaks for the... Who's angry? Who's angry? Are you angry, Frankenrose? I'm not angry. Okay, I am frustrated by it. But I'm not angry. Oh, of course. Streamlabs didn't pop up as nicely this time. So we're going to be using my tablet to keep up with chat. But I can see the most of it, so we're good to go. Let's continue the game. I forgot where she wanted us to go. Let's see. Okay, we need to go Sunnybrook Farm for him. And hopefully this will tell us where we need to go. Oh, head to the orphanage.
Check.
Okay. I should probably have not checked that so that I can keep track of... Because it sounds like we're going to one person to one person to another person. Let me see if the other farm is over here. No, that's the nursery. What's up this way? Are you the other farm we need? No, that's just a turnaround kind of thing. Okay, what's down here? Oh, there's the orphanage. Oh, we got a pond over there.
Excuse me, are you Mrs. O'Shea?
Yes?
My name is Nancy Drew, and...
Stephen!
All the kiddos.
Down this instant! We do not run with sticks in our hands! Or in our mouths!
Immediately puts it in his mouth.
You were saying?
Miss Jakowski asked me to pick up some raffle tickets
thank you for
from
being
you.
angry
Oh, yes,
on my
the raffle
behalf.
tickets. The fact of the matter is I
am not
Elsie! No hitting!
I can't even think about those raffle tickets right now. I promised the children they'd each get a toy for going a full week without breaking anything. And I'm short 5 toys.
She didn't believe it was going to actually happen.
Would you like me to get 5 toys for you?
Oh, goodness, if you could do that, I'd be forever grateful. They can be any kind of toy at all. The children aren't the least bit picky.
Well, we have a horse on in our pocket, so maybe we can use that.
I'd better go rinse
Of course
out
it tastes bad. It's a pine cone.
Oh, would you look at that? He's actually chewing it.
You're not a squirrel, Clarence! Spit that out this instant!
Those kids are going cray-cray. Okay, so we gotta find somewhere to buy at least 4 more toys.
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before...
Good thing Zippy is right up here.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippy.
I don't know how much 25 cents will give us.
25 cents worth, please.
I don't want to overpay.
That'll be 25 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so 25 cents gives us about a quarter of a tank. We know that took us to something else. That took us to the campground. This takes us to an observatory, which we don't need. Really do need to stay away from the potholes now. Grange Hall. What's this one? Oh, a resort? That's not what we're looking for. That's the state line. Keep trying to go up. Ooh, is this the farm we're looking for? We got a nail thing. Sunnybrook. There we go.
Hi, I have a telegram from Miss Ross.
We can get some more money.
My name's Rebecca, and I'm only 10, but I'll deliver it to her for you, I promise. I won't let you down or double-cross you or anything like that.
Okay. Thank you, Rebecca.
No sweat. I mean, you're welcome.
She scares me just a little bit. Okay, we can get some more money if we need to. We still need to find the orphanage. Now let's just go to Tubby's.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money.
And here's your next telegram.
Deliver this to Dr. Bob out at the observatory.
Well, now we know where that is. Okay, we still need to find the orphanage. Can we find the orphanage on the map is the question. Oh, literally, it's Turner Home for Children. That's what it is. Okay. We just need to go all the way down. It's this one. Oh, wait, we already went to the orphanage. Where are we supposed... Oh, we're supposed to find the toys now. I'm blanking. Let's just do the observatory since we're already over here. Then we gotta figure out a place to buy toys. Maybe the general store? Let's try that, I guess.
I'm supposed to deliver this telegram to Dr. Bob.
That would be me, thank you.
Wow, that's a big telescope.
Come back after dark and I'll let you take a look. You can consider it your tip.
I may just do that. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I don't know if the game goes dark, so I don't know if we'll be able to do that, but that is a sweet offer. Turn too early. This is why I don't play Mario Kart, guys. Let's okay, we're gonna try the general store.
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget.
Went too early. I think the general store's around here somewhere. I think it's over this way, actually. It's the weirdest. Yeah, there it is. It's a weird spot for it.
Maybe I could buy
There we
some
go.
toys for the orphans in here.
Well, we got 85 cents. We do not have enough money for that. So we'll come back for that. Since it says it's 25 cents a doll, or a toy, and we only have 85 cents, and we still need to re-gas up. So let's drop off let's get paid for our telegram, get a new one, and go fill up our tank.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money.
Here's your
And
money.
here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Miss Temple at Lowood Academy. Keep up the good work.
I think that's actually right here. So let's just do that real quick.
Telegram for
Dude
Miss
could have
Temple?
walked over.
I am she. We teachers don't get paid much, you know.
I understand. Did this by any chance used to be the Brewster Academy?
Why, yes, it did.
Thought so. Bye.
I don't know. Let's go back. Get paid for that one as well. That's 50 cents that we needed.
Good for you. Here's your money. And
And here's your next telegram.
This one goes to Dr. Ackerman out at the Deer Mountain Resort. Keep up the good
That was all the way on the top right. Okay, let's go get paid. Alright, let's... Right, no. Current plan is to go refill our gas, then drop this off, get paid again, and then go to the general market.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 50 cents worth, please.
I'm guessing it's 25 cents is a quarter of a tank. So
That'll
50
be
cents would be
50
half a tank.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
There we go. We're almost full this way. This was the resort right here. Yes, there we go.
Hello, I'm delivering a telegram to Dr.
We're just playing a lot of
Shall
courier
deliver to the
stuff.
good doctor forthwith. He rarely tips, and I
never do.
That's okay. Bye.
Okay. Now we have 85 cents. We can get $1.10 once we drop this off, or once we get our payment, and then we'll go and buy some toys. Because we need 4 toys, which means we need at least $1.
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's
your
money.
money.
And here's your next telegram. This one's for Old Man Johnson out at his farm. Keep up the good work.
Okay. Let's go. Trying to get around everything. We have enough for 4 toys. We already have 1 toy on our... we already have 1 toy with us, so this should do. I think. Yes.
Are you Mr. Johnson?
Yeah, we can drop that off too.
Baby, who are you?
Well, my name's Nancy Drew, and if you are Mr. Johnson, I've got a telegram for you.
Well, thank you. Hey, you want a tip?
Sure.
Buy low, sell high.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
Great tip, dude. Yeah. Frank and Rose wants us to forget. It was an honest mistake, honestly. You're all good. But that is funny. Let's see. Why do we want to...
A vending machine that just sells toys. Keen.
Okay, what do we want to get, guys? We need 4 toys. We don't know the gender of the kids, so we're just going to assume unisex. We do already have 1 toy, so I'm just going to assume we'll need to buy 4. Because she wanted 5. Let's get the bear.
I can't get the toy without putting in money first.
Oh. Okay, let's get the bear to start off. 'Cause everyone likes a bear.
2 toys down, 3 to go.
Yes, okay, good. It does count the horse as a toy. Let's get the boat. We'll get the doll, just in case.
That makes 3 toys.
What do you guys think we should get for the last one? The horse, the train, or no, sorry, the car, the train,
4
or
toys. I just need
the
1
plane? Should we get the car, the train, or the plane? Figured I could hydrate while you guys think. Look at the plane. There we go.
5 toys. That's all I need.
Okay. Yes, we dropped... did we drop off? Yeah, we dropped off the telegram. So, let's go get paid. Let's go get paid so we have enough money to pay for gas. And then we'll go drop off the toys at the orphanage. And also this way, in case we need to go in that area for the next telegram.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Go to the railroad station and deliver this to Willie Joe. Keep up the good work.
Let's just do it. We're over here anyway. Believe it's right there.
Hi, I'm supposed to deliver this telegram to Willie Joe. Is that you?
No, I'm Willie Joe's Uncle John. I see that she gets it, though.
She?
She, with a capital S.
Well, bye.
I didn't realize she has a capital S on it. Okay. It helps us gain a little bit more capital before we start doing other things.
Telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Phil Connor out at Krollmeister Nails. Keep up the good work.
You mean this guy?
I have a telegram for Phil.
He's literally right above us. It's across the street, dude.
Here.
Ow, that's a nail.
That's what we make here. Nails. Beauty, ain't she?
Thanks, but no thanks, Mr. Connor. Bye.
Okay. Well, we're getting some. At least we're getting some close capital.
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one here is for Helen C. White. She's at the library. Keep up the good work.
Ads have started. We're gonna pause right there. Wait. Ad? I feel like ads just happened. Oh no, I got distracted by us having to change the screens for the PNG. That's what I'm thinking of. We're gonna switch over to just chatting once my phone sets itself up. There we go. We're gonna make sure we get some nice stretches in. Oof. There we go. That feels better. Make sure we hydrate. I'm actually gonna go on the BRB screen for a little bit just so I can chug my water. But we'll be right back. I can thankfully see the countdown, so we got about 30 more seconds of ads, and then we will be back. I finished like half of my water just then, so apparently I was thirsty. We've been gaming for, what, 2.5 hours? We'll probably be going for another couple hours. What's that? Oof, big sneeze. We got about 3 more seconds and then we'll be right back. There we go. Welcome back, welcome back. We took some time for some self-care. And we're going to switch back into the game now. Make sure you guys refilled any snackies, any drinkies, and gotten all your blinkies. Excuse me. I love how it rhymes. Let's continue. Where are we supposed to go now? The public library. Why does he keep giving us stuff so close?
I have a telegram here for...
Shh. You're in a line.
I'm trying to move on, but he keeps giving us easy ones.
White. Who? Helen C. White. Bill and Steve Wright.
Helen C. White.
Shh.
Here.
A telegram from Miss White. I'll give it to her. Thank you. You're welcome. What?
Never mind.
Okay, let's go get paid for that.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Molly out at Vash's Dairy. Keep up the good work.
Okay. Thankfully, we finally have one that's not right next door, and so I don't feel like I need to do it right now. If I remember, it was down this way. Nope, it was on the other side. There's the orphanage. Let's get her the toys.
Hi, do you have 5 toys for me?
I certainly do.
Oh, that's wonderful. You're such a saint, you hear me? A saint. I'd better get these inside before the children see them. Thank you so much.
Mrs. O'Shea, the raffle tickets?
Oh, the raffle tickets? I don't have them, dear. You'll have to pick
my
them up
goodness.
from Belk's print shop. Then just take them straight to Mr. Kowski. We don't pull hair, Ralphie.
She didn't even have them.
On our hands.
Ah.
Phelps Print Shop. Wonderful.
At least that's right next door. Oop. It was, yeah, right here.
Sorry, young lady, I'm about to close.
I'm just here to pick up the raffle tickets you printed for Mrs. O'Shea.
Oh, darn it. I did tell her I'd have those done today, didn't I? Well, I'm sorry, but they're just gonna have to wait until tomorrow.
Oh, but I need to have them today.
And I need to go fishing.
Fishing?
My brother-in-law thinks he's hot stuff because he caught an 18-inch largemouth bass this morning.
Oh, that's why we need
So
to know
I bet
that
him
information.
I could catch a 19-incher by the end of the day. And if I do, I get his stamp collection.
Ooh.
And if I don't, he gets mine. And since stamp collecting is about the only hobby I can afford these days, I'm going fishing.
I know. You stay here and print those raffle tickets, and I'll go fishing for you.
Not everybody can catch a 19-inch largemouth.
This dude thinks we can't do it because we're a female.
Skill and muscle and brains. Bass are pretty smart.
I can do it, Mr. Phelps.
You better be
Keep
right.
swinging the mouse right
'cause you're not
on top of
getting
the
those raffle
text.
tickets until I get my 19-incher. You can use my gear. I left everything out at the fishing hole.
Great. I'll see you later.
Okay, so we're going back to the... I believe it was at the carriage house where they had that little tip bit. So we're going to go back to the Lilac Inn and walk over there. I think I usually just guess on this, so it's kind of cool that I actually figured out where I'm supposed to go for help. Oh, it ends on Lois. Okay, largemouth bass. Okay, grass beds and minnows. This is what we're looking for. So we're looking for grass beds and using minnows. Okay, let's go back. I believe the watering hole is right next to the orphanage. So it shouldn't be too hard to find. Just rapid clicking this to go straight. Always have to have the cutscene to get her out. Kind of curious. Okay, I got $1. I got over $1 left. Okay, grass beds and minnows. Let's go over to the watering hole. Pretty sure this is where it is. The pond. Okay. Grass beds? Guessing.
First thing I need to do is bait my hook.
Okay. It said that it wanted minnows. I just want to look at the other ones. Grubs, worms, minnows. Okay.
Now I toss this in the water, and when the bobber goes under the water, I need to pull the line up fast.
Okay. We're going for the grass beds because that's what it said it wanted. Oh, we have to put our mouse over here so we can pull. Just wait for the bobber to go.
I caught one!
First try, guys. First try. Noise. Yay. Okay, keep that one.
Looks
Thank
like
you very
19
much.
inches to me.
This dude underestimated us. I'm guessing we could have like gone through multiple places.
I should get this fish to Mr. Phelps before the smell gets any worse.
Here we go. Thank
Let's
you.
see what you got in
Thank
there.
ya.
How about that? You did it. Here, let me take it from you.
Please do. I think it's starting to get a little ripe.
Just rest yourself a minute while I get those raffle tickets.
Okay, then we need to take the raffle tickets
There
to
you go.
the
10 dozen tickets to the annual orphans
talking
benefit.
people.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go make a telephone call.
To your brother-in-law?
Yeah, the one who used to collect stamps.
Literally, we just got 1 inch more than he had. It's always a size comparison. Let's see. We need to go this way, I believe, to talk to the telecom lady. Yep, telco.
Hi, you got those raffle tickets for me?
I sure do.
Great. And here are Mrs. Sheldon's bridge cards. One of the gals spilled Moxie all over them, but I cleaned them up real good, so let's not tell Mrs. Sheldon, okay?
Okay. Thanks for your help, Miss Jakowski.
Thanks for your help. Bye now.
I think Sheldon's the one that we talked to
I've
originally.
only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget.
We'll gas up after this. I think if she's not the one at Twin Elm, then we'll go gas up. But if she's the one at Twin Elm, then well, we're already here anyway. So yes, okay, good.
Do you have my bridge cards?
Right here.
Good. And here is Josiah's trivet. I didn't realize when I asked to borrow it that it was such an eyesore. But once a sumptuous dish of my buff stroganoff was placed atop it, I assure you, no one noticed. Now do run along. My guests will be arriving any minute, and that dress of yours, it's, well...
rude.
I like this dress. It's very flouncy.
Oh, we got the trivet. Okay. Oh. Okay, so it's like a I don't know. Let's go back. Let's go refill our gas, and then we'll go back to the Lilac Inn. Or at least we'll look at our task list. That's the word that I was looking for. Actually, where are we supposed to go for the other guy? The dairy. I don't think the dairy is on this side, so if we stumble upon it, we'll drop off the telecom.
Welcome to Zippies, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest.
Is the
Fill her up.
Just 50 cents worth, please.
I just kind of wait until she says it's we're half tank, and then just go refill it.
That'll be 50 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Alright, let's go back to the Lilac Inn. I believe we can make it if we just go straight this way. No, that's the nursery. Actually, is the dairy up here? Because we do have those cows.
Hi, Mr. Jones. I
There we
got a
go.
telegram here for Molly.
She's in the milking shed. I'll give it to her. Say, I got some freshly churned butter here.
That's okay. Bye.
Okay, next time we go back into town, we can collect our 25 cents, our commission. Let's go back to the inn. There we go. Okay. Now we just have to figure out what to do with this. Let's go back to Josiah's house. We haven't talked to Tefum in a minute. Just walk in.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hello, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
I just want to figure out how I can get you to leave. Let's go look at the book, because this is what it meant. This is where I mentioned the trivet. Okay, we did that bit. We did this. To open journal, decoder is in the trivet. What journal? We still also have to do this. Okay, let's go take the mirror, the last mirror that we've gotten. We've got one more mirror. Let's go take that to the carriage house. right towards the carriage house. Hopefully this is the last mirror that we need. Where's an opening? Oh, here's one. No, that's not it. Where is the last opening? Oh, there is one. Okay, let's test it out this again. See if that is the last one or not.
Something tells me I need to adjust the mirrors so that the light bounces off of them and onto that radiometer.
Okay, but that does tell me that we finished it. Or that we have enough. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, so it starts here, goes straight here, goes there currently. We rotate this a bit more to hit this mirror. Rotate it to this one? No, because then this will go here. So we need to maybe rotate this to hit the mirror across the way. I went too far. And then use this one to hit the radiometer. Yes? Ooh. Science. Ooh, that was loud. Sorry, guys. Make it so it goes down a bit. That is really loud. That's gonna peak everyone's mics. There we go. That's better. Just talking to make it so it doesn't hurt people's ears. There we go. Ooh, what do we find here? Ordered new quartz from Krollmeister Crystal Company. Paid highway robbery. Delivery to take 6 weeks. Have something cut the blank. He did a swell job last time. I'm guessing the jeweler.
Maybe I should ask Richard Topham if this crystal ever got delivered.
Okay. So I need to go talk to him about that. What is this? Forget where you put LWAT. Marcel's band. You old coot.
I've seen these symbols before.
Oh, yes.
They were in that newspaper story about hobos.
We might need to write those down then. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, turn my tablet back on. We're going to draw out the ones that we have here. And then that way we can decode them. Decode exactly the ones we need. Okay, so... that one. Half circle with dot, sideways omega, 2 W's, 2 lines. If I remember correctly, this one's something to do with all above board or something like that. Then we got like a square with a dot and then a thing on top of it. This, I believe, means water good. This means water bad. But we'll keep writing this just in case. Nice lady. I'm just gonna put cat. I'm not gonna draw a cat. Aw, thank you. Oh no, I just saw that. Thank you for catching. Wait, why did I miss that earlier? I'm sorry, Ari. I'm so sorry I missed that, Ari. Yeah, please feel free to lurk. I'm so sorry I missed that. If there's anything I can do or that we can do, please feel free to message and I will do what I can, because I'm really sorry that you're having a rough morning. I think it was with ads hitting right after. I just didn't catch it, or there was something during the game. 2 10s and then a circle. Yeah, we're missing some of the symbols aren't here that were on the newspaper, so we'll write this in red so I can keep track. Nice lady. I'll write down what it actually says from the newspaper. There's anything else to do here. Okay, let's go talk to the psychic dude. You can hear the ladder staircase thing go back up.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Yeah, let's go talk to him.
Now what?
Do you by any chance know who Marcel is?
Marcel was what Josiah called his favorite hat.
His hat? The man named his hat?
He loved that hat, so to him, naming it made perfect sense.
Do you still have Marcel?
No, as a matter of fact, I gave that hat to Gloria Crandall. She said she was
Emily might have it then.
and wanted something to remember him by, although I suspect the real reason she wanted that hat was to see if he'd stashed any money in it.
Okay.
Josiah ordered something from the Krollmeister Crystal Company just before he passed away. Do you know if it ever arrived?
You must be talking about that chunk of quartz that came last winter. I still have it right here. Why?
As a matter of fact, I'm a lock collector. Do you think I could have it? Or I was wondering if I could buy it from you. I don't want to buy it from you because I don't have money. So we'll do that.
As a matter of fact, I'm a rock collector. Do you think I could have it?
Perhaps we can work something out. You see, amazing as this is going to sound, I am able to project my thoughts into another person's brain.
Oh no.
Really?
The only problem is, not everyone has the intellectual capacity to receive my thoughts. But since you have already demonstrated a high level of intelligence, yes, you may very well be the ideal subject.
Oh no.
Subject? As in experiment?
You are going to help me prove that I am telepathic. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to shuffle a deck which contains 5 sets of these cards. Then I'm going to turn my back, draw a card, look at it, and start transmitting my thoughts.
First thing I'm doing is drawing all these symbols.
You will identify the card I'm looking at. Once you correctly identify 5 cards in a row, I'll give you that piece of quartz.
Circle.
But what if I can't do it?
Just stay focused on the cards and my superior brain power will do the rest. Very well, let's begin. What card am I holding?
Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing this has... you guys remembered the horse that could count and how the story was just like it happened because the fact that the person that was in the room knew the answer and so they just kind of guessed the vibe from that. I feel like that has something to do with this. So I'm writing out all the questions that he asked and we're going to do like that line matchup game kind of thing. So what I don't know what card. What card am I holding? Okay. I'm guessing that's because otherwise we're just blindly guessing. So let's start with this.
This one.
That's not right.
Okay.
Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
Can you tell me what card? I'm just going to leave that. I'm not going to write the whole thing. We're just going to try squares until
This
that one
one?
works.
That's not right. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Ooh, that's not how I spell do. You know what card, blah, blah, blah. I'm pretty sure it's not going to do
This
too much
one.
more.
No, try again. What card am I looking at?
That's a different one. What card am I looking at? It's a different question. What card? Because the other one was what card am I holding? Looking at question mark. This one again?
This one?
No, try again. What card am I thinking about?
So this one should be the square then. What card am I thinking about? What card am I thinking about? This one.
This one.
Very good.
Okay.
Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
Yes.
You
We
bet.
figured out what the
Ready
square
when
ones
you
are.
Very well. Let's begin. Which card am I thinking of?
Which card am I thinking of? Is this one?
This one?
Excellent. Here's another.
It's the only one we figured out so
What
far.
card am I thinking about?
This one.
one.
Yes. Here's another. What card am I holding?
Okay, what card am I holding we haven't figured out yet? Let's try
I think
this.
it's this one.
Wrong. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
We're just going
This
to try
one.
the plus.
Excellent. Here's another. What
Can you
card
tell
am
me
I
what card
concentrating
this
on?
is? What card am I thinking about?
This one.
Wrong.
Oh my gosh. Whenever he picks up a particular card, he always says the same thing.
Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I concentrating on?
This one?
This one.
That's not right. Here's another. What card am I holding?
This one.
That's not right. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
I think it's this one.
That's not right. Here's another. What card am I holding?
That
This one.
That's not right. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
That
I
one.
think it's this one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well.
Let's
begin.
try this star and see which one
Tell
this
me,
one is.
what card is this?
This one?
This one.
No, try again. This is which card?
This one?
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
This one?
That's not right. Here's another.
How's none
What
of these
card
this
am
one?
I holding?
This one?
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row.
This dude is
Shall we
not psychic
continue?
because I'm not
You
getting any of
bet.
this.
Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I looking at?
This one.
Wonderful.
Okay,
Here's
looking
another.
at.
Can you tell me what card this is?
Can you tell me what card this is? Let's do circles.
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. This is which card?
I think it's this one.
That's not right. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
I think it's this one.
Very good.
I wonder, could he be telling me what card he's picking up by which question he asks me?
Well, you
That's what
failed
I'm trying to figure
correctly
out.
Identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You
Yes.
bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I looking at?
Okay, that one is the star.
I think it's this one.
You go, girl. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
Is it the same one?
This one?
That's not right. Here's
Okay, so
another.
concentrating
Which
is a different
card am I thinking of?
Thinking above is the
This one.
is a square.
Excellent. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
That's it's the star.
This one?
Star.
Yes. Here's another. This is which card?
This is which card?
This one.
That one.
Very good.
Okay.
Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
This is which card? We have more questions than we have. Oh, that's also what. Can you tell me what card? So I already knew that one. Oops. We're still missing out on what card am I holding and do you know what card? Those kind of questions.
You
basically.
bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin.
So as long as he sticks to these
What
three,
card
we're
am I
fine.
thinking about?
What card am I thinking about? Is
This one.
You go, girl. Here's another.
You go, girl.
What card am I concentrating on?
What card am I concentrating on? Which is what card am I looking at? Which is
This
this one.
one.
Wrong. Here's another. What
Concentrating is a
card am I
different one.
concentrating on?
This
Circle.
one.
No, try again.
Okay, this one's
What
concentrating.
card am I holding?
1 second. Concentrating. Concentration. Concentrating might be holding, maybe. What card am I holding?
I think it's this one.
Incorrect. You
No.
must focus. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
What card am I looking at? Is the star.
I think it's this one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You
I think the
bet.
fact that we're
Ready
gone
when
this
you
far means
Very
you're definitely
well.
not
Let's begin.
psychic. but-
What card am I holding?
What card am I holding? We're trying this one.
This one.
That's not right. Here's another.
Okay,
What
this one's
card am I holding?
I think.
This one?
Excellent.
Okay.
Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
What card am I thinking about? Is the square.
This one.
Yes. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Do you know what card I'm looking at? Must be this one then.
Incorrect. You must focus.
That's
Here's
okay.
another. What card am I holding?
Oh, these might be the same question then. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of note taking. What card am I holding? Is the circle.
I think it's this one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet.
Hopefully
Ready
it's
when
not
you
too many
are.
more times.
Very well.
I appreciate you
Let's
guys
begin.
holding out for this.
Do you know what card I'm looking at?
What card I'm looking at is the star.
I think it's this one.
Excellent. Here's another. What card is this?
What card is this? Plus?
This one.
Excellent. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
Plus.
This one?
Excellent. Here's another. What card is this?
I think
It's giving up on me, guys.
This one.
Wonderful. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
What card I'm looking at is the star.
This one?
Very good. You did it. Well,
Yeah, it gave up on me, guys.
But in any case, thank you for your
Rude.
assistance. Here's the piece of crystal that
You do not know
Josiah
that
ordered.
notes have been
Take
taken.
it. You've earned it. Well, actually, I earned it, but let's not quibble.
But Mr. Topham, I didn't really. I mean, you didn't really.
Well, I'm having it.
Subconsciously, you may have.
Yes?
Never mind.
Do you need anything else?
No, we're
was
done
nice
talking to you.
to you.
Drop by anytime.
He is full of himself. Okay, we need to go to the jeweler to get it surfaced or whatever that Josiah had put in his journal. I'm guessing we gotta fix the radio. Yeah, we don't need to call anyone. Okay. Jeweler, I believe, was up this way and over. Oh, no. Jeweler was up by the bank. Never mind. There we go. Wendell.
Hello,
or
Mr.
Waddle.
Waddell.
Now what?
I need for you to cut a blank from this piece of quartz.
No big deal. Let's see it.
The blank needs to be just like the one you made before for Josiah Crowley.
Like I said, no big
Oh,
deal.
okay, good.
You're gonna have to cough up $2, though. You can pay me when you pick it up. Good day.
Okay, we gotta go make more money then. I think we dropped off the... Yeah, we dropped off the telecom already, so let's go back... Oop, wrong way. Let's go get paid. Let's go do a couple errands.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money.
Here's your money.
And here's your next telegram. Here's one for Audrey out at Blenheim Nursery. Keep up the good work.
Okay, that's over by the Lilac Inn. Let's go back. We need to make up $2. Oop, I went too far. Which means we need to do like 7 runs, I think.
Hello, I've got a telegram here for Audrey.
I'll see that she gets it. Just leave it on the desk. My hands are still really filthy.
That's okay. Bye.
Okay. And we need to refill our gas as well. So. Okay, we're at 85 cents.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Margaret Judson at the Deer Mountain Resort. Keep up the good work.
Okay. That should be down this way and over. We'll probably get gas after this run. Just refill her up a little bit. Did I click too early?
Hello. I
Okay,
have
we're
a
good.
telegram here for Margaret
I was scared for a second there.
Judson.
She'll be delighted, I'm sure. I'll take it to her. Thank you.
Bye.
Didn't even try to get a tip. Let's go get some zippy gas.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Okay, good. They don't. They won't let us buy more gas than
Just
we are able to
25
fill.
cents worth, please.
That's good. Whew. I was always scared of that.
That'll be 25 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Okay, we're at 85 cents again, but we should get back up to the $1.10 after we drop this off.
Did you deliver that
And then we
telegram?
need to do at
I
least
sure did.
Good
4
for you.
more
Here's your money.
runs.
And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Counselor Ed out at Camp Avondale. Keep up the good work.
Yep, 110. Let's go back over to the campground, which I believe is down and to the right. Let's do that. Drive Zippily. Yeah.
Hi, Alice. Is Counselor Ed around? He has a telegram.
We're gonna meet everyone.
Down at the swim dock. I'll take it to him.
Thank you. Bye.
We don't even try to stay for tips anymore. We just say no. We're good. Just run away. So we already figured out that no one in this town will give us a tip that actually is money.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one's for Mrs. Perkins at Sunnybrook Farms. Keep up the good work.
That one was fun to find last time. It was down this way and then all the way to the left. And I can't remember if we had to go down or up to get to it. Nope, that's not it. It's not. Oh, that's the nursery. It's a dairy. Is it up this way? Oh, there it is.
Hi, Rebecca. I'm supposed to deliver this to Mrs. Perkins.
You better let me deliver it. Mrs. Perkins can be very grumpy, even when my curls are at their curliest and my dimples are at their dimpliest, and I'd much rather she yell at me than you.
Well, okay. Thank you, Rebecca.
You're welcome.
Rebecca's really sweet, but also... What? Okay, let's go and drop this off. I like how the potholes are right next to the telegram
I sure did.
place.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Professor Randall out at the observatory.
We can go back to the observatory
Keep up
then.
the good work.
Okay, we're at 160. This will get us to 185, and then we'll have enough to pay for the crystal after the next one. We'll probably do one more after that just to verify that we have enough money in our wallet to pay for gas. Because it looks like we're going to have to refill again soon.
Hello, Dr. Bob. I've got a telegram for Professor Randall.
I'll give it to him later. As you can see, he's a little busy at the moment.
What's he doing up there?
He's undertaking the very delicate task of cleaning the lens.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Randall! What have you done?
I'll be going now.
Well, I guess our offer of looking through the telescope isn't going to happen today. Alright, let's go back to the telegraph office. What's the words? Telegram office, not telegraph.
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This goes to Mr. Brocklehurst out at Lowood Academy.
Oh, that's
Keep up
across
the
the
good
street.
work.
We're good to go.
Hello, Miss Temple. I've got a telegram from Mr. Brocklehurst.
He's in class. I'll give it to him. He too gets paid very little.
That's okay.
Okay, we're at 185. We need to get at least a 250 so that I can pay for gas as well.
Did you deliver that
We
telegram?
need to get over
I sure
250
did.
so I can
Good
pay for
for
gas
you. Here's your
and
money.
the crystal.
And here's your next telegram. Go down to the railroad station and deliver this to Lizzie Joe. Keep up the good work.
Literally everyone's gonna know me by the end of this. Let's go over here.
Hi, Uncle John. This telegram must be for Willie Joe's sister, Lizzie Joe.
Right you are. I'll take it to her. Last I heard, they were fussing at each other out by the tracks.
Bye now.
Nice. Okay. Let's go drop off, or let's go pick up our money.
Did you
There we go.
deliver that
A
telegram?
lot of the game
I
is
sure
just us
did.
playing
Good for you.
with the
Here's your money.
telegrams.
And here's your next telegram. Head over to Krollmeister Nails and deliver
Literally
this to
across
Dee
the
Dee.
street.
Keep
You
up
could
the good
walk
work.
there. I don't think this is worth 25 cents, but okay.
Hi, Mr. Connor. I have a telegram here
I'm
for
not
Dee Dee.
complaining about the
She's out
money.
back boxing up nails. I'll take it to her. You change your mind about that tip?
Oh, that's okay. That nail you tried to give me before wasn't rusty, was it?
Let me check. Nope. Nice and shiny and sharp.
Good. Bye.
Thank goodness we don't get any diseases from it. Drop
Did you
that
deliver
off.
that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next
You always have at
telegram.
least one
Deliver
telegram
this to
on you,
Muriel
or
over
you
at Vash's Dairy.
You
Keep
either
up
have a telegram on you, or you've gotten it and you haven't gotten paid for it. Let's go pay for... Let's go pay for the jewelry on the way
Mr.
to the
Waddell. Are you
dairy.
done making that blank?
Have you got my fee?
Right here.
Okay, so they got...
Good. Here's the
plan
blank
is
I cut
to...
for you. Enjoy.
The plan is to get this, go drop off the dairy telegram.
I've only got half a tank of gas left.
Go get our money,
Gas up before
and
I
then
forget.
gas
Mr.
up.
Jones, does somebody named Muriel
Let's do a
work
circle.
here?
You bet. Here, I can deliver that for you. Need some sour milk? Makes great pancakes.
No, thank you. Bye.
Okay. Let's go get the money for this telegram. Then go get, refill our 50 cents of gas. And then we'll go back to the
Did you deliver
Lilac
that
Inn.
telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This needs to get to Mr. Cobb of Sunnybrook Farms. Keep up the good work.
Okay, let's go get our gas. Then we can take a little break from doing telegram runs.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
I
Just
can't
50
imagine
cents
having
worth,
this much
please.
energy the entire frickin' day. Or at least the entire shift.
That'll be 50 cents.
The energy behind Zippy.
Drive zippily.
Alright, we still got 35 cents. Let's go drop off that Sunnybrook Farm one, because it's kinda... We can make it on our way. And then we'll go back to the Lilac Inn.
Hi, Rebecca.
And that way
I have a
we'll get
telegram
paid
from
next
Mr.
time we go
Cobb.
into town.
Oh, please let me take it to him. When he's happy, he does this wonderful little jig, and his eyes crinkle up so much they practically disappear from his face. May I take it to him?
Sure.
I'm scared that no one at that farm actually got their telegrams. Okay, let's go back to the Lilac Inn. I think it's this way. Yep, there it is. Oop, too far. Okay, let's go back to the carriage house. Had to think of the word for a second. And figure out what this crystal has to go for, or what the crystal goes with. I'm guessing we have to pull this again. Gotta do the whole cutscene again. Oh, 1 second. We're just gonna talk over this so that it doesn't get anyone's ears too badly. La da 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 da. I'm gonna talk over this a little bit because it's gonna peak everyone's ears otherwise. There we go. I keep forgetting. Let's actually fix that real quick before I...
The year 1930. The place, the road to Titusville, where we find Nancy Drew behind the wheel of her blue roadster, pondering this question.
That's
Why did
probably
Emily...
better. Okay. Continue. Hopefully that helps a little bit. I'm guessing the crystal has to go to this.
A part is missing.
Oh, now I can't hear her.
The year 1930. The place...
We'll leave it and I'll just keep talking. Or we'll do that like right before we go into there. I'm guessing this is the crystal?
Looks like Josiah was a ham radio operator.
Ooh, we had to deal with ham radio at one point. Okay, we still need to figure out what stations we need to go to. We did this already. Let's go through our task list. We haven't done that in a minute. Let's go all the way to the bottom. Make sure we got the bottom bits.
I'm finished with that.
Find out receipt.
Check.
Okay, there we go. Okay, what's the last thing on here that we haven't checked off? Figure out what to do with the mirrors. Got that.
I'm finished with that.
Head to the orphanage.
That's done.
We can figure out the mirrors
I'm
thing.
finished with that.
Got the
Check.
reflections done. Take a look around the attic.
That's done.
Ask around and see if anyone knows. Ooh, yes.
Check.
See if Emily knows. Oh, I think Marcel's right next to her in her room, so we'll go talk to her next. Try to locate the quartz.
Check.
Read Toffrin's mind.
That's done.
Figure out what cards he's holding up. Take the quartz to the jeweler. Got that done. Get 5 toys.
I'm
go
finished
to
with that.
the print shop. Got the
Check.
tickets. Go fishing.
That's done.
Give him the
I'm
fishing.
finished with that.
Or give him the fish. Take the raffle to
I'm finished with
her.
that. I'm
Give her
finished with
this
that.
trinket, or get the trinket from her. Figure out what creepy corner has to do with those strange pictures. Oh, above the letters on that trivet. And if the trivet really is some kind of decoder, figure out what the message is and where to use it. Figure out which symbols to press for each name on the clock in the carriage house attic. Oh. Oh wait, yeah, shoot. We gotta go back to, I forgot to do that while we're in Tofum's house. Yeah, Tofum's house was to look at that newspaper. Or was that in...
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Was that in here or was that in I think that was actually in the little lobby area of the Lilac Inn. So let's go back to the Lilac Inn and look at those, or decode those pictures more of. We haven't been to the Lilac Inn in a second anyway. It's right here. Okay.
I've seen these symbols before on that big clock in the attic of the carriage house.
Okay. First off is this one. Keep quiet. Oh, yeah, I was putting this in red so I can keep track. Keep quiet. Damn, ads are going to be in another 6.5-ish minutes. We're going to take a break. When that happens, we'll do some self-care. Make sure we refill any water or any drinks, any snacks, and grab any blankets that we might be missing. Authorities here are alert. Authorities alert. Let's see. We got this one. The site is Omega. Owner is in. Owner is in. The double W's. Barking dog. Barking dog here. The 2 lines is the sky's the limit. Let's just do sky. Sky's the limit. Then the 2 through the circles hit the road. Hit the road. Thankfully we have this here, otherwise we wouldn't be able to decode this. Dangerous neighborhood. Right? Yeah, dangerous. Dangerous neighborhood. The water ones, we got fresh water and bad water. I was correct in those. Fresh water. Bad water. These, my notes are so small that I have to like read it out while I'm writing it. Thieves. Thieves. That's not how you spell thieves. I put the E before and after the I. That's definitely how you spell it. Thieves. About. And then 1 line through. There's no use going this way. No use going this way. Okay. We still need to figure out how we know what to press. But we at least know that bit. Let's go talk to Emily. Let's talk to her first.
Nancy, I'm afraid there's been more trouble.
Trouble?
It's Emily. Oh, this is silly. I'm her guardian. I should just make her sell this place. She's only 17, for Pete's sakes. She should be out meeting boys and going to parties, not trying to run a business.
Miss Willoughby, what happened?
Just go ask her, and make her tell you everything.
I took too big of a drink while she was talking, so I had to mute for a second. I'm trying to turn. There we go.
Jane told you, didn't she?
Not really.
Not really.
That picture on the wall over there, I saw it move. I was just sitting here and it moved all by itself. I saw it move, I really did. Last week, a book fell off the shelf for no reason. And before that, I heard these weird noises. And almost every day I hear a voice, like a whisper, coming out of nowhere. Jane thinks it's nerves, but I
think you need to move out of this room.
Did you see Jim Archer?
I'm afraid I don't have very good news.
I think we talked to her since then.
Insured?
No, but I do have some good news. Sort of.
Shh! Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Shh!
Close up on her eyes.
Nothing. I'm going to have to sell the inn, aren't I?
You know, it's possible, just possible,
got some eavesdroppers,
that the will
maybe?
that was found was not the will Josiah wrote.
You mean he may have left us money after all? No, that's wishful thinking. And I refuse to get my hopes up again because they'll probably just get dashed again.
I feel bad for her,
Listen,
guys.
I feel bad enough that you drove all the way out here for nothing. Maybe you should just go home.
Would you mind if I stayed for a while?
No, but I really don't feel like being sociable right now. There's nothing for you to do.
I'd like to try to figure out what happened to that jewelry. I'd like to try to figure out why the stove exploded. I'd like to see if Josiah hid a second will somewhere. Let's do the jewelry.
I'd like to try to figure out what happened to that jewelry.
What are you? Some kind of Sam Spade?
Well, just because I've never solved a mystery before doesn't mean I can't.
this is her first
Anyway,
mystery.
there's no harm in
She's so
trying,
cute.
right? Who knows? I might turn out to be good at it.
Be my guest.
Would you happen to know where your mother put Josiah's favorite hat?
Look in the drawer right below me. That's where all Mom's mementos are.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the bee's knees.
That's why we could look at this drawer, but we couldn't do anything about it. Ooh.
Maybe this is the key to Josiah's safe deposit box.
We're taking that.
You don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Sorry.
I want to look at that. Okay. Okay, ads are going to start in about a minute and a half maybe. The timer thing that I do have access to has disappeared. So hopefully I don't find anything too interesting that we have to worry about pausing for ads. I think we're going to go we're going to go back to Jim Archer and see if we can use this key for anything. So we're going to drive over there. I keep forgetting I have to use my left hand for anything in this game. I mostly just have it tucked up a sleeve so I can keep my hand warm. Let's go to the bank. There's ads. Alright, we're just gonna park here and then we'll pause. There we go. Let's switch back over to just chatting while we wait. I swear, 50 minutes feels like no time while you're streaming. Make sure you, for those of you who can hear me right now, make sure you guys are stretching. Oof. Gotta get some pops in. Aw, the bubby's fallen asleep. He is passed out. Oh, I don't think I ever gave Don the boop for him. I'll give him the boop still. Gotta stretch the arms a bit, because I'm not moving as much for, what, 3-something hours now? About 3.5 hours. This game's supposed to be like a 5.5 hour game, so probably about 6 hours today, which is usually honestly how long I stream on Saturdays. So, we're gonna keep going. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yay. I meant to switch to this one before I said that. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Even if you have to pop out or you have to lurk for a bit, I still super duper appreciate, because I like hanging out with you. And yeah, as much as you're able to hang out with me is amazing. And even if it's just you stop dropping by, that's still amazing, because it means that you guys are awesome. No, thank you for coming to it. We got about 40 more seconds till ads are over. Mostly just stretching my back a bit while I'm waiting. Make sure you guys drink your water. Make sure you guys are hydrating. I keep muting myself so that I can do giant gulps, because my mic is right by my face. You guys don't need to hear my throat working. We got 5 more seconds left, and then we'll be back at it. Welcome back, welcome back. We were waiting. Hopefully you refilled any drinkies and any snackies that you had. We did park at the bank, but we haven't done anything yet. Let's talk to Jim.
Hello again.
I think I found the key to Josiah's safe deposit box.
Really?
I have it right here.
It is from this bank.
May I see if it opens the box?
It takes 2 keys to open a safe deposit box. The owner's key and my key. And in this case, I'm under no obligation to open it for you.
Oh, but I...
However, were you to do me a small favor...
Such as?
The way she said it.
Seamstress to make a dress for my wife's birthday next week. Unfortunately, the seamstress and I had a falling out, and now I need to find someone to finish the dress.
Maybe I could find somebody. How much are you willing to pay them?
Oh, the fact of the matter is, the dressmaker.
Is that who
quit
was
because
talking
I couldn't
earlier?
pay her. I misled you before. Business is not fine. This bank is on the brink of ruin.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Archer.
I wanted to get my wife something nice because, well, it might be the last nice thing she gets for a long, long time. Now, Emily once mentioned that Jane used to be a dressmaker.
Say no more. Just give me the dress and I'll take care of it.
I have it right here. The seamstress said that all the pieces have been cut out and basted together. All that's needed is a sewing machine. When it's finished, bring it back and I'll let you try that key in Josiah's safe deposit box.
I guess I'll be going.
Give my best to Emily.
The puppy woke up and immediately his tail was doing like a helicopter thing. It was so cute. And he went back to lay down again. He just wanted to verify that I was still here. He's adorable. Oh, actually, one second. We probably should have picked up our money while we were there, but oh well. Let's go see if Jane can help us with this dress.
So, what did Emily say? Did she tell you about the pictures and the voices?
Have you ever seen or heard anything strange around here?
No. In fact, this place is so quiet and dull compared to Chicago that it's a wonder I haven't lost my mind.
I mean,
you know
literally
what?
just stand there
I'll
the whole
bet it's
day.
me. I'll bet it finally hit Emily that I'm just not Gloria and I never will be, and that running this place is always going to be all up to her. And it
We've
was
already
just
been looking
more
around,
than
but
her
okay.
poor mind could bear.
I'd like to kind of look around. Is that okay with you?
You betcha. And keep an eye out for those tools. The sheriff's not going to investigate. He said since nobody got robbed at gunpoint or anything, coming out here again just didn't seem necessary. Said it sounded to him like the jewelry had just been misplaced. You see, it only felt fair to tell him about Emily's, delicate state of mind.
Am I still... Okay, I'm still talking. I need to fix the PNG so it registers my lower stuff.
Where did that barred bounce game that's in the parlor come from? Do you know?
Emily says Josiah Crowley brought it in one day and just left it. Said it was so guests, as in him, would have something to do while they waited for a table.
Since you
Smart.
used to be a
You
dressmaker,
get money from it.
do you think you could help me sew something?
Me? Sew? No, I can't. Sewing takes practice, and I haven't sewed a stitch in years. Whatever it is, believe me, I'd wreck it.
Then how about giving me some pointers?
No can do. Sorry.
Weren't they used to be dressmakers? That's the whole... That's what made them best friends.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
You betcha.
Well, we know where a sewing machine is, so... I guess we're doing it.
All right if I used your sewing machine?
Go right ahead, but remember, you're on your own.
There's no needle.
It's probably in the box with the rest of Mom's sewing stuff. Ask Jane if she knows where it is.
Okay. First, before we do that, let's go listen to this thing again. Let's look at the trivet before we do, though. Okay, so... Maybe it has to do with the noises, because it says this has to go with the record. There's those red lines for the noises that happens. Maybe we write down those. Let's try. Let's grab this.
Can't play this record until I take the other one off.
I thought you'd be smart enough to do that on your own.
Would it be okay if I played a record?
Sure.
Okay. We're just gonna write down everything that's in red, basically.
I'll never forget
we
the
got
night it all
hoofbeats.
began. That dark, stormy, fateful night when I
Okay,
decided
clap
the
of
time had come to
thunder.
rid the world of the creature. But it would take
Times
money
2.
to do that, and to get money, I needed to confront
rain.
my arch enemy, Nick, who had recently become
We got a
able
door
to transform
opens.
himself
We got a
fittingly
door.
into
Just
a
gonna put a
giant
door.
warthog.
Footsteps again.
When
Okay.
his forest hideaway came into view,
We
I
got some
dismounted
swords clashing.
and approached the door on foot so I could take him by surprise.
Got that times 2. I won't have to listen to the whole thing over again. Clap of thunder again. And then some coins. That's it, okay. I'll be honest, I did write that before. I just didn't want to point it out until we figured that out. Okay. Oop, wrong thing. Okay, now what we can do is pinpoint these to letters. So first off, we got the hoofbeats. So I'm guessing the horse. So G. Then we got clap of thunder. O times 2. G-O-O. We've got rain. Guessing this one's rain. So D. Good. We got a door opening. So we got F. Footsteps. Guessing that's what that is. F-E. We got clashing of swords times 2. L. I'm just gonna make that. Good fellow. Clash of thunder and then sound of coins. Good fellow. Okay. Why we needed to know good fellow, I'm not sure. But we got that now. Okay, let's look through our task list. We need to ask Jamin about the thing. We need to finish see about finishing that dress.
Can't check that off till I'm finished with that.
Figure out what's...
I haven't done that yet.
Oh yeah, that's the homeless symbols.
I haven't done that yet.
Oh yeah, we need to figure out what to use for Goodfellow.
I'm finished with
We
that.
did figure out where Marcella is. It's under her, in a little drawer. We still need to get her a move so we can check more of that drawer. We should actually check out that painting that she said moved.
Could have made this picture move.
Oh, okay. I guess we just fixed it. Alright, let's go talk to Jane. Turn around. Ooh, there's also that clock, but I don't think we need to worry about it.
Would you happen to know where the needle for the sewing machine in Emily's room is?
I moved all of Gloria's sewing things out of there and put them in a little box. Look, I'm supposed to get the pies we baked before all the hullabaloo this morning ready for the delivery man. They gotta be put in the shipping container just so, or he casts a kitten. This is how he wants them organized. Now why don't you go out on the porch and get those pies ready to go?
There's
while
pies
I
in
look
the
for that
porch?
sewing box.
Sounds good.
I don't trust her. She's supposed to be a dressmaker and she doesn't know how to sew. Where's the pies anyway? Oh, they were on this side this entire time. I just never looked left. Also, there's the kind lady picture. Ooh, okay, pies. Let's see. For each variety of pie, cherry, blueberry, and chocolate, the small pie always goes to the left of the large pie. Okay. Okay, and then it's how many what pies they want per thing. Okay, okay. So it's kind of like that puzzle we did for Shadow Ranch with the jewels, except this time we don't need everything in every spot. Let's start out by organizing them so that the blueberries and the blueberry and the cherries and the cherry kind of thing. And then we can dictate the rest of it later. We're just going to put all the big ones on this side. And so forth. Small, blueberry, cherry, big chocolate, another big chocolate. We got small chocolates. We got some more big chocolates, but those can go down. That one, extra one, can go down there. For now. Okay. Okay, so we got 5 small cherries, 6 big cherries. We got some small blueberries, some big blueberries. Actually, whatever. We'll start at the bottom and go up. And we got all this stuff. Okay. So, Sandgate wants 2 large cherries, 1 blueberry, and 1 chocolate. So let's focus on the large and small orders first. So this wants 2 large cherries. Let's go with that. Then Riverville wants 1 small and 1 large blue, and 1 small and 1 large chocolate. So 1 small and 1 large blue, 1 small and 1 large chocolate. Got it. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. 1 small and 1 large cherry, 2 small blueberry, and 1. So it's just 1 small and 1. No, 1 small and 1 large blueberry. Right? Here, let's just get all of the blue. Let's just get all the pies on the bottom that we don't know about. Actually no. 2 same size cherry. Okay, let's just focus on the cherries first. That's what we'll do. So 2 large cherries, 1 cherry, 1 small and 1 large. Okay, so 2 large, 1 small, 1 large, 1 small and 1 large. Okay, so we need a small and a large on the 3rd, 4th, and 6th. Small, large, small, large, small, large. Okay. Then we need 2 the same size here. And we need 2 larges at the top. So this needs to go here and this needs to go here. Because then we have 2 of the same size, we have a single cherry, and we have 2 large cherries up there. Perfect. That's good to go. Let's work on the blueberries now. 1 blue. Okay, so this needs a pie. This needs a small and large. 2 small. 2 large. 1 large. Okay, okay, small, large, small, small, large, large, large. Okay. Small, large, small, small, large, large, large. And then the extra pie goes there. Just verifying that. Small, large, small, small, large, large, large. Small, large, small, small, large, large, large. Perfect. And we got the extra pie up there. Perfect. Okay. Then last but not least, we got a small, large, 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 and large, large. Okay. Small, large, large. And then large, large. Small, large. What's that middle one? Oh, sorry. This one's the same size. So this.
All done.
There we go. I just wanted to check them out. Okay, all of them got shifted to the left side. Perfect. Just wanted to verify that. We got the pies done. Wait, that last one got so... Not a lot of pies. I think it's 2 large ones and a large cherry. I want pie now. What are you guys' favorite pies? Ooh, she's gone. Guys, let's look at her stuff. Oh! Why does she have a picture of the tunnels underneath the ground?
Those are the 2 brothers that built the inn and Josiah's house. I'll bet this was taken in that passageway I found. There's something written on the back.
Door and parlor, window seat. I guess we already figured that out. Pumpkin girly yourself. Nice. Pumpkin pie is really good. Nothing else that I can see. And there's nothing else we can do here, so let's go back out. We kind of already figured that out. That this leads down to a tunnel. Let's just leave and come back and see it. Hopefully that brings her back to the... Yes, there we go.
Thanks for doing the pies. The more I do it, the worse
Coconut
I seem
cream
to
is
get
good.
at it. Here's that box.
Yes, it is.
I'm sure that sewing
I also love
machine
some key
needle
lime.
is in there somewhere.
I see it.
There's 3 things of thread and then a sewing needle, and she's like, it must be there.
You're on your own, kiddo.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
I don't
Bye
trust
now.
you, lady. Like so much about dressmaking, and then you're like, no, I can't do it. I don't trust you.
I can't sew with that.
Yes, let's get a needle in there. Okay, let's grab the dress out. Oh, this is gonna go so badly, guys. This is why I don't sew. At least not at this speed. This is what happens when you ask for people so I can't keep moving my mouse up without paying them. You get this kind of work.
There. Not bad, Miss Drew. Not bad at all.
Okay, let's go give the banker his new dress and get away from that stressful thing. Do we need... I don't think we need to talk to Emily or Jane just yet, so let's go back to the bank. Ooh, that took a second. I like some key lime and lemon meringue, but my favorite's definitely apple pie. I just like apple everything, honestly. There we go. Now will you let us see into the safety deposit box?
How's the dress coming?
Great. I did it myself.
This is beautiful.
Oh, thank goodness,
you.
'cause I
Now let's
I
see
didn't
if
think it
that
would
key
be.
you found opens up Josiah's safe deposit box.
Nice.
That was Josiah's key, all right. But that is not Josiah's will.
This
looks like some kind of
I think this
journal.
is what we have to
Would it be
do.
okay if
Good
I
fellow.
kept this?
If it was money or jewelry or something like that, I'd turn it over to Topham. But a journal? Finders keepers as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, awesome.
I'll be at my desk if you need me.
Okay, we're looking for Goodfellow.
It's locked. Naturally.
Goodfellow.
Flute, 7.025 megahertz.
We good, guys. We good.
That's who Josiah played in A Midsummer Night's Dream.
Okay, so now we can successfully check off the stuff to do with that creepy corner stuff. Let's move the page over. Okay, so I'm still in red. 7.025 flute. Gave his cue and told him what he was supposed to say in reply. He thought it was a joke, but that's okay. I can trust him. Okay.
Pyramus, 7.057 megahertz.
7.057. Oh, Pyramus. This is what he's referencing in his journal, the Least I Forget journal. He was in a foul mood, but I told him his cue and gave him his reply. I told him to write it down, and he did because I could hear his pen scratching on the paper. Okay.
Thisbe, 7.050 megahertz. It looks like some kind of record of the people Josiah talked to on his ham radio.
Nope, that's an I, not a Y. Thisbe. I gave her her line. Then had her say it over and over till she knew it by heart. She knows the key line too. Don't have to worry about her. Okay.
Anything else I can do for you?
I guess I'll be going.
Nice talking
I
to
forgot
you.
we're still in the safe deposit room. Okay, let's really quickly go off the checklist or go through the checklist. Okay, figure out the creepy corner thing.
I'm finished with that.
This is still the homeless symbol, so we can't do that yet. Maybe we have to deal with Thisbe and Flute and all that and Pyramus beforehand. Let's go up. Find out. Yeah, we figured out what it opens. We finished the dress.
I'm finished with that.
We found the needle. Used the directions Jane gave and put the pie. Oh, we did the pies.
That's done.
While Jane is out looking for that needle, take a good look around.
I'm finished with
Got through that. Find out where the staircase is that. Oh, we already got that.
I haven't done that yet.
We've been down there already, but okay. Look for the door in the window seat.
Check.
Yeah, we found the door already, but we don't have. Oh well, whatever. Tell Jane that. Oh, we were told Jane that she's
I'm
done.
finished with that.
Got the sewing needle done. Give him the dress. Figure out how to unlock the
I'm
journal.
finished with that.
We still need to use this frequency and ask if it would be okay to look through that Shakespeare book. He was... Oh, maybe the Shakespeare book has the cues that we need. Okay. Well, oh, wait. Let's get paid before we leave. Just in case the next telegram is near where we were.
Did. Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Counselor Jack over at Avondale Camp. Keep up the good work.
1 second. Ari just went live, so I want to put I want to lurk in her stream. If anyone can, if one of the mods can give a shout out to Ari, that would be fantastic. She is our friend, and I wanna give her a shout out. She's currently playing Tailside. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Might not be able to be there, but I wanted to support. 1 second. I'm gonna go to just chatting for a second. And fix something on my screen. There we go. What am I missing? Okay, there we go. I'm fixing it. No one heard that. Oh, no one heard that. Okay, good. Okay, now we're good to go, and hopefully my Streamlabs will be better off this time. Oh, and it's so much better. Thank you for waiting, and we'll back now. Actually, 1 second. Shout. If anyone's interested in Tailside, feel free to go check her out. She is very sweet. Yeah, let's go back. I didn't actually catch where we're supposed to go next. Camp Avondale. We won't deal with that right now. I think we have enough. We have 60 cents. We'll be fine. Let's go back to Lilac Inn. The Streamlabs was bugging me on the other screen, so I needed to fix it. That way I can actually see when ads are going. Okay. We need to go talk to... Or we need to go talk to Topham, or whatever his name is, about the Shakespeare book.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
The cat. Okay, the cat does have its toy.
What?
Could I see that copy of A Midsummer Night's
We
Dream?
just walk in and ask about all the stuff.
Why?
Well, you said it was Josiah's favorite play. I'd just like to take a look at it.
It's a very old copy. I'd rather it not be handled unnecessarily, lest it fall completely apart. I'm sorry, Miss Drew, but request denied.
It was nice talking to you.
Good day.
How are we gonna get you to let us see that book? Oh well. What else do we have in our things to do? Figure out a way to sneak a peek that's on Topham's desk and take a really good look at to see everything. We asked if he'd be okay. He said no.
That's done.
What else we got? Find out where this... Oh yeah, we need to go check out the staircase just so that we can mark it off on our task list. What do you know? Maybe he'll actually leave now that we've asked him about it. Rotating? There we go. I clicked the left arrow and I was like, we'll figure it out in like a minute. There we go. Just turn the light on. Oh, this is why they went... Oh no. That's why they wouldn't let me check that off, because it was a different area.
I'm finished.
That's why. Okay, that's why this photo is needed to show that we actually have another area that we hadn't seen yet. I'm worried because this went upstairs in her house.
I'm behind one of the walls in Emily's room. I'll bet that's how someone makes that picture move.
Oh, we know Emily's gone for now. So let's go back and see if we can get into her room. Or to see if we can look around
I
her
should
room.
ask Jane about the photo I found that allowed me to find that staircase that goes behind Emily's room.
Yeah, why does Jane have that photo?
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
I wonder who's paying that electricity bill between the houses. We're gonna talk to you after we go see if we can look through at the stuff under Emily's seat without her knowing. Yes. Okay. We're Snoopy people. Dearest Gloria, if you would do 3 simple things for me, I would very much appreciate it. First, keep this note for me. Tuck it away in a safe place, and should I ever ask to see it, please allow me to do so. Second, don't mention or show this note to anyone else. Third, don't ask why. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. You are a kind lady. Ooh, does this have to do with... It did say that we had to do the messages from Thisbe, Flute, and Pyramus, or whatever, Primus, and then we also had to do one from the bottom of the note to Gloria. So we're gonna put this to the side. I'm just gonna put Gloria next to it. Okay, so Cat, you're a kind lady who sparkles like good water. That's not a G, that's a really funky O. Good water. It makes me think that the sky's the limit. We're just gonna put the actual symbol for that because I actually know I could write that one. Is there anything else here? Ooh. Dear Gloria, sorry it's taken me so long to answer your letter. I'm still a secretary at the bottling plant and business is booming, so I'm busier than ever. In fact, I'm typing this during my lunch break, so please excuse the mustard stains. Still love those bologna sandwiches. Of course, I'll take care of Emily if something happens to you. All she has to do is write, and I'll come running. But quit worrying about such things. You've got a nice place to live, and that sweet little girl to keep you company. You've got it made in the shade. Me, I'm still in the boarding house. It's not the Ritz, but my room is right across the hall from the washroom, and most of the gals here are honest and hardworking and fun. But there are a few bad apples, like this gal named Marion Aborn. She dropped in the other day to borrow some bobby pins, so I went to the drawer to get some for her, only when I turned back around, she was going through my purse. She said it had fallen over, and she was just putting it back. Oh yes, that's definitely what was happening. But I know what I saw. Anyway, I sure miss you. I'm investing as much money as I can in the stock market because my boss says it's a surefire way to get rich. So next year maybe I can take the train out there to see you. Better yet, maybe I'll buy a car. Wouldn't that be the butterflies boots? Write soon, your friend forever, Jane. This was the year before. We were in 1930. Oh god, that was right at the beginning of the Great Depression too. I don't think there's anything else that we can look at that Jane wasn't already letting us look at. So let's go back out. Let's go talk to Emily now. I also want to try using the secret passageway to see if we can get into Topham's house and look at the Shakespeare book.
What's cooking? I think I know why Emily has been seeing and hearing strange things.
Well, I'm all ears. Tell me.
I found a secret passageway that goes from the inn to Josiah Crowley's old house. And off of it, I found a staircase that leads to a space behind a wall in Emily's room. That's the staircase that's in this old picture.
You mean the noises that Emily's been hearing? The things she's been seeing? It's because someone's been sneaking around behind the wall in her room?
It may even be that someone is trying to scare her on purpose, or did you know about this? She's just gonna lie to me. I swear she knows something that she's not telling us. I don't know if she's doing this or if she's just being an idiot. I have worse words for her, but I just don't feel like saying them right now.
It may even be that someone is trying to scare her on purpose.
On purpose? Who would want to do something like that?
I was able to open the staircase because I saw the picture I just showed you. And I found that picture
okay, good. She did
in your podium.
Talk to her about
it. You mean it was right there under my nose? Hold the phone! You think I'm the one who's been sneaking around?
Kill, I did find the picture right there.
Picture right there.
but I've never seen it before in my life. Besides, anyone who's ever been behind this desk could have seen that picture. It's hardly fair to go pointing a finger at me.
Maybe Emily will know something about it.
She went into town to run some errands. At least that's what I told her to do. Heaven knows she could use some fresh air.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
You betcha.
You betcha. Okay, let's go back through the stairway, or the area. Oop, I went too far. Or I got too close that I didn't get the handle. Okay. Let's go see if we can get into the other house now. Just
What was
Just rapid clicks.
Guess I better not leave the lights on. I don't hear anybody.
Yes.
That would be a good time for me to
Nice.
sneak inside and have a quick look
It
at
worked
that
out.
Shakespeare book.
Clear your mind. of
Okay, we
all
need to get that cat toy, otherwise he will
about
not stop talking.
save that spoon. Yori, be quiet. You're disturbing us.
Here's your toy, dude. Be a good cat. I don't know what you are, but be good. Leave us alone.
Yes, Mrs. Deckman.
Is it okay if I blink?
Yes,
We got
it's
spoons.
okay if you blink. Just
Okay, we just clicked.
Josiah must have circled these quotes. But why?
Okay. Where did I put my pen? There's my pen. I put it down. Okay, so we got a Pyramus quote.
Something tells me I better write down all the stuff that's circled here in my journal.
We got a flute one, and we got a Thisbe one. Okay, let's start with flute, because that one's on top. Okay. Shall we their fond pageant see, Lord, what fools these mortals be? Okay. I'm not gonna write the whole thing. Pageant and fools. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. Worst case scenario, we just figure stuff out. Thou speakest all right. Speak. Apostrophe est. And then I am that merry wanderer of the night. Wanderer. Hopefully this helps me more than the other one did. And then Thisbe, if we shadows have offended, think but this and all is mended. That you shall have but slumbered here while these visions did appear. It's the only part I like really know. I'm just gonna put shadows have offended. Have offended. Okay, I'm gonna move our thing over so I can line those up properly. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now let's go attempt.
Should I concentrate on the top?
I don't think there's anything else that he wasn't letting us look at.
Mr. Deckman? Yes, Mrs. Deckman.
Am I trying to push?
I don't know how to get back out of here.
You're trying to push it.
Oh, it's the floor.
I'd rather try to push.
All right then. Try to.
I can't go out the front door. You'll hear
I was wondering if that would work or not. Okay, let's go back through the tunnel. Oh, light, please. Spam clicking. Just slightly too far to the left on that one. Why the fuck did I just... What did I go who to?
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
She just gets creeped out in that area, I guess. Alright, let's turn around. Thank goodness we haven't run into anyone down there. Let's go back to the carriage house and to the ham radio. This one's a lot a simpler ham radio than we were dealing with in Scarlet Hand. Okay, before we do anything, we're turning down the
year,
special effects
1930.
noise.
The place, the road to Titusville.
Hopefully that'll make it so it's less peaky on your end. Nope. It didn't do anything. It did not fix anything. We gotta wait for this to go through, and then I'll talk while it does its thing. 'Cause it's really, really loud, and I don't know why they have it so loud, but it's really, really, really annoying. And we're just gonna talk, have it buff everything back down, 'cause that's really annoying. Da 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 da. There we go. Okay. Whew. We made it. Okay, let's put that special effects thing back up.
The year 1930. The place, the road to Titusville.
I don't know which one it is then.
Behind the wheel.
Okay, let's continue. And I don't have the ability to turn down the in-game audio while I'm dealing with this. Okay. Let's start with flute. 7025. 7. Okay, they're all 7, thankfully. Okay, we got 02. And then we need this to be a 5.
Hello? Flute? Are you there?
This is Flute, but you sure don't sound like Puck, so explain yourself.
There we go.
My name's Nancy Drew.
So where's Puck?
Well, I'm pretty sure Puck's real name was Josiah Crowley, and I hate to say it, but he passed away earlier this year.
Ah, that's a shame. Heck, I never got to give him his sentence.
What sentence is that?
Well, see, a while back, Puck dictated a sentence to me.
We already got all the info for it,
When
but...
he recited a certain passage from Shakespeare, I was to respond with that sentence. Weird fellow, that Puck.
If I tell you the passage, will you tell me the sentence?
Well, yeah, sure, I guess. Especially seeing as Puck's no longer with us.
Okay, he was, shall their fond pageant see, Lord, what fools these mortals be. This is why we had to write them out, because we had to figure out which one was which.
Shall we their fond pageant see? Lord, what fools these mortals be.
I was worried it was going to be more, put together.
Now I'm supposed to say, leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about.
Leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about?
Those were Puck's exact words.
Okay, owner is in, because there will be thieves. I keep wanting to spell thieves with an E before an I. Are about. Okay.
Did you know Puck very well?
Got it written down.
I felt
Good
like
to go.
I did. Met him over the radio a couple of years ago. What a character. What'd you say his real name was?
Josiah Crowley.
Strange. I never heard of him.
Why is that strange?
He led me to believe he was this big cheese out in Hollywood, you know, some famous producer, director or something. Said he owned his own studio.
He didn't own a studio, and he certainly didn't live in Hollywood.
I'll be darned. So he was just lying to me.
Aw.
That's all right. I may have told him a fib or three over the years myself. Like the time I told him I was a scratch golfer. I don't even know what that means.
Hey, Bubby.
In any case, hope I've been of some help. Over and out.
Okay, we got one down. I'm gonna rewrite these. Nah, we'll leave them alone. Okay, now we just need to know Pyramuses, which is this needs to be 5. 1 more. There we go. And 7. It only goes one way, unfortunately, so there we go.
Pyramus, can you hear me?
Pyramus.
Hello?
This is Pyramus. Who are you?
My name's Nancy Drew. Does somebody named Puck usually call you on this frequency?
Somebody named Puck used to. Apparently he found something better to do. Haven't talked to him in months.
Well, that's because he passed away not too long ago.
Oh, well, that's a good excuse,
reason.
I guess.
Yeah.
How'd you know he called me Pyramus?
I'm a friend of his. I found your name and radio frequency in his journal.
So why are you talking to me?
Did Puck, ever ask you to tell him something whenever he read a certain passage from Shakespeare?
Whenever he rattled off this Shakespeare quote, I was supposed to rattle off this stupid saying he gave me. How did you know about that?
Long story. But if I were to rattle off the quote, there's no reason why you can't tell me the stupid saying, right?
Well, come to think of it, he never said the quote had to come from him. So, yeah, I guess I could tell you.
Okay. Sorry, I'm moving stuff around my page so it'd be easier to do, to write the stuff that I've been doing it. Okay. There we go. Okay, so he needs speakest and wander. Thou speakest all right, I am that merry wanderer of the night.
Thou speakest aright. I am that merry wanderer of the night.
How'd you know?
Long story. What did he tell you to say in response?
Wait a minute, I had to write it down. Here, you're gonna love this. A barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood.
A barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood.
I'm guessing that's supposed to be
Told you
quiet.
it was stupid.
I really appreciate your help.
Just out of curiosity, what kind of car did Puck drive, do you know?
I don't think he had a car.
And he tried to tell me he was rich. Over and out.
Okay, last one is just 05. Damn it, ads are gonna be in a minute again. Okay, well, or not a minute. We're got about 6.5 minutes before they run. We're gonna finish this before I do anything
anyone
anyway.
hear me? Speak to me. Hello?
Speak to me.
But only Puck calls me that. Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm afraid I have some bad news about Puck.
Oh dear, they closed the play he was starring in, didn't they? That's why I haven't heard from him. He's too far down in the dumps. Oh, I was afraid it was something like that.
Actually, you haven't heard from him because he passed away several months ago.
Oh my. That's worse, isn't it?
Isn't it?
And after all that rigmarole he went through, making sure I knew my line and understood my cue?
Your cue?
Yes, you see, Puck, or whatever his real name is, or was, Puck wanted to share his love of acting with me. So he gave me a line to say, a very curious line, I might add, and told me to repeat it only after I heard my cue.
Okay, nothing's underneath it. We'll just listen to
Passage
this.
written by Mr. William Shakespeare.
So if I cue you with a passage, you'll respond with the line he gave you to say?
Immediately. I know it by heart, you see.
Here goes.
Okay, if we shadows have offended, think but this and all is mended, that you have but slumbered here while these visions did appear.
If we shadows have offended, think but this and all is mended.
It's like one of the most famous
that you
ones.
have but slumbered here while these visions did appear.
The authorities are alert for bad water, so do not go this way.
The authorities are alert for bad water, so do not go this way.
That's what I was to say, although my delivery was much better when Puck was coaching me. And now, as Puck was fond of saying, I bid you adieu. Over and out.
Okay. Okay, we got everything done. Let's go and work on this.
Is a character in A Midsummer Night's Dream.
Oh, I did this wrong. I put the two things way too far away from each other. Oh well. Okay. Leave by road. Owner is in. Thieves are about. Okay. Zoom in. Okay. Leave by road. Owners are in. Thieves are about. Let's see. Hit the road. Owner is in. Thieves are about. Okay. Now Thisbe's was barking dog, hold his tongue, dangerous neighborhood. I'm guessing barking dog, be quiet or keep quiet. So barking dog, keep quiet. Oh, I lost the last bit. A dangerous neighborhood, which was this one. Oh no, this is Thisbe, not different order. That one was authorities alert, bad water, do not go there. So authorities was where's authorities? Authorities was this one. For bad water, which was this one up here. I lost track. Oh, hold his tongue. Be quiet, which was this one up here. Oh. Did I look at the wrong one again? No, it's do not go there, not this one. No use going this way. No? Hit the road, maybe? No. Okay, authorities alert for bad water. Do not go this way. No use going this way. Authorities alert for bad water. Do not go this way. Oh, we can just switch it. I really should have put them closer together. Barking dog, hold his tongue, dangerous neighborhood. Barking dog, hold his tongue, dangerous neighborhood. What is this one? Okay, now we just have to do Thisbees. Authorities alert for bad water. Do not go this way, which I think it's this one. Oh, and bottom line was the cat, good water, and the 2 lines. Yes! Guys, we got it. We're doing good. Your goal is to reach the end of the path and to land exactly on the last spot on the board. No going over. Each card can only be used once. You do not need to use all of the cards. To take a shortcut, you must be on a spot with a picture on it and use the same picture to take the pathway. Good luck. It's freaking Candyland, guys. We're playing Candyland. Ads are going to start in about a minute and a half. We'll pause when they hit so you guys don't miss anything. Let's see. If we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, we can cut through here. Let's see, where's 4? 4 is this one. And then we can use 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We use a 10 to get to that butterfly. I'm not sure if that's helpful though. Honestly, I might try to go for this thing instead. Let's reset. Let's do, I think 10 is the most we can do. Let's see how far that gets us. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more will get us to that clover. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we do a 1 and a 4, maybe? No, we need the 1 for this. So 2 and 3 doesn't work. Okay. Well, ads have started, so we're going to take a break. Let's switch over to just chatting while we wait. Yeah, I really gotta fix the PNG so it'll talk more when I do my little singy. I'm gonna go BRB and so I can actually stretch and grab some snacks. So we have ads for just under 2 more minutes. welcome back, welcome back. Got myself some snacks, got checked in on Ari's stream, and we're back at it. Let's go see if we can work on this Candyland game. Continue. 1 second. Okay. I'm pretty sure we need to avoid all the yellows, because I think that gives us, or makes us go backwards. Let's see. Maybe we avoid any of the big numbers that make the ladders. Okay, this was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 to get here. So let's reset. Let's try to do like a 9 and a 6. Because this crown will take us back anyway, and the butterfly we're avoiding, so we don't have to worry about those. And then we'll use that 2 to get there, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get here. So that's perfect. And then we can use the diamond to get over. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Guess what? Okay, and then 4 to get through the bridge, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 7? Oh, we need wait, 3? Dang, no. We're 1 off, guys. Okay. Oof. Wait. We were here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We could have just done the 8 and the 3, guys. Okay, let's try that again, but we'll just do the 8 and 3 at the end. Okay, it was a 9 and a 6 to get to that bit, then the 2 to get through the bridge, then the 5 to get to the diamond, then the 1 diamond, and then it was the 10 to get to the droplet, and then we're trying to get 8, and 1, 2, 3, yes. Ooh, fun sick. Whoa, new cutscene. Oh god. All of that to get
a golf ball.
A golf
no
ball.
Doubt meant to be used on that golf course of Josiah's.
Okay, okay. What we got? Take this to Tiny Town, and for oodles of fun, use it there to hit a hole-in-one. Tiny Town. Okay. Move on. Let's go back to the golf course, I guess. The question is, Tiny Town the whole thing? Or is it... Oh, okay. I guess this is Tiny Town. Let's just hit it this way. Oh, goodness. Oh. Wasn't this the end of the last... This is the end of the last hole. Okay.
Another safe deposit box key?
Well, that was easy and very quick. Let's figure out the rest of these.
I'm finished with
Let's
that.
check off the rest of these.
That's done.
Let's go far down. We did figure out the symbols. Okay, that should be the bottom of that list. Or the bottom of the unchecked stuff. So let's go back up. Okay, find out what the flute's cue. Find out Pyramus's cue. They're in Shelby's
I'm finished
queue.
with that.
Give them their cues.
I'm finished with that.
Play the board game.
I'm finished with that.
Use the golf ball.
Check.
Okay, awesome. Now we just need to use the key. So let's go back to our car.
Emily, please, just settle down. It's all right. It's not all right. Stop lying. Something's wrong
We're eavesdropping
with
a
me.
little bit.
You've got to go talk to Emily. She's in a bad way.
What do you mean? What's happened?
Asked this one, but oh well.
Please, go talk to her. She won't listen to me. I'm no help at all.
Well, yeah. You're sus. Okay, let's go talk to her.
Just go back to River Heights, Nancy.
But I think I know where the real Will is.
Ooh, are we that far in the game?
I can't run the inn anyway. I'm going to have to sell it.
What do you mean?
I took a nap after I got back from running errands, and when I woke up, this was in my hand. It's one of the necklaces that I thought had been stolen. I have no idea how it got there. I must do things and not remember. All this responsibility on top of losing Mom. I can't cope with it. I'm having what'd Jane call it? A nervous breakdown.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure someone stole the jewels. But that means that someone stole them and then came back while she's napping just to give her a necklace back. What?
No, you're not.
I don't want to talk anymore. Go home. You're just making things worse.
Lady, I'm not doing anything. I'm just hanging out. Okay, let's go back to the bank. Let's go see what this safety deposit key opens up. And whether he's going to make us make another dress just for him to open it for us. Not bad. Okay. Let's... Whoop. I have to hold it down to use gas, but if it'll still rotate even after I've let go. Bank is the next one. There we go. Mr. Sir, got another key for you.
Hello again.
I found another safe deposit box key that belonged to Josiah.
Impossible. Josiah only had one box, and you've already opened it.
Can you tell me whose key this is?
It is one of ours. Where did you get it?
I won it playing golf at Josiah's with a special ball. I had to ace one of the holes.
Why does that sound familiar? I know why. That's what Clara always called me, her ace in the hole.
That's who this key belongs to, Clara Pickford.
Okay.
So, Clara Pickford was really Josiah Crowley in disguise.
Apparently, he loved playing tricks like that on people and hiding things right under their noses.
Aww. Guys! Guys! We found it! Oh, we can't read it.
I wonder what this is. Gloria Dowd, now Crandall, and Jane Willoughby, circa 1912.
Jane Willoughby? That doesn't look the least bit like Jane Willoughby.
No, it certainly doesn't.
No.
I'd better get back to the Lilac Inn and have a talk with her right now.
Guys.
Move out of the way, would you please? I'm kind of in a hurry.
Damn, she's
You're
so
not
loud.
going anywhere until you
Everyone's
tell me
loud.
who you really are.
Wow.
What are you talking about?
I just saw a picture of Jane Willoughby, the real Jane Willoughby.
It's been swell knowing you, sister.
Oh my goodness. Are we about to have a car race, guys? I think we're about to have a car race.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
Hopefully we have enough gas. We're just gonna follow her. Right? I didn't think we'd finish the game this fast. Just doing circles now.
I'll bet she's heading for the state line. I know. I'll take a shortcut and head her off.
We know where the short state line is. It's right up here. The pie cart got in the way, guys. Oh no.
Why couldn't you just mind your own business?
Dear
Well,
Ned,
that was
I know
a
you'll be home from
fast
school
ending.
in a couple of days, but I couldn't wait to tell you. I
Oh, no.
just solved a mystery. I figured out that Emily Crandall's guardian was really an imposter named Marion, who intercepted the letter Emily wrote to Jane
Oh,
Willoughby
no.
after her mom died. She pretended to be Jane not only so she could steal Emily's valuables, but so she could convince Emily that she was incapable of running Lilac Inn, and that she should sell it and split the money with her. On top of all that, I found Josiah Crowley's real will.
Oh my
In
goodness.
it, he left Emily so much money that she'll be able to hire all the people she needs to keep the inn going.
Wow.
He left Jim Archer a ton of money too, which means he won't have to close his bank. And from now on, he'll be able to buy his wife a new dress anytime he wants. As for Richard Topham, Josiah left him nothing. Although Topham still refuses to admit that he forged the first will, and insists that he's going to contest the will I found. Dad says it's highly doubtful he'll succeed, and that he'd be better off sticking to spoon tricks. Anyway, when you get home, I'll give you all the details over a nice big piece of slightly damaged cherry pie. Wait till you hear that part of the story. As always, Nancy.
Ooh, what did we get? Hey, sassy detective. Congratulations on cracking the case. You have been awarded the title of... Ooh, you're all good, Gumpy. Let's see what title we got. Puzzle Pro for solving puzzles at lightning speed. Because we are awesome at puzzles. Yes. Okay. Okay, before I click, we are about to watch the trailer for next week's Nancy Drew. Gotta be serious on this. You guys ready? I'm excited. If I can figure out where to click. Oh, there it goes.
Great news, I think.
Ooh.
See, Frank and Joe Hardy have invited me to help them solve a mystery. Only this mystery takes place on a train. But not just any train. A train that was found abandoned years ago in the middle of nowhere. All of its passengers had simply vanished. Some people say the train is jinxed. Others say it's haunted. I mean, it'll be fun to finally get to work alongside the Hardy boys, but I just hope the trip we're going on doesn't turn out to be, you know, one way.
Exactly, Gumpy. Frank and Joe Harding and guest are invited to join Miss Lori Gerard for a journey abroad. I couldn't read the rest of it. Last train to Blue Moon Canyon. That's gonna be next week's thing. This is the last of the 4 that I grew up with, and then we'll be back into the stuff that I just got in there that I've only played once. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. Oh, let's get the smiley face. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. Damn, I thought that was gonna be like 5 or 6 hours, but we've only been on for 4.5. They do show up in this next one. I believe they show up in another one after this one as well. When they all go to Hawaii. But this one's not in Hawaii. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. We're probably gonna raid into Ari, but we're gonna let we're gonna do housekeeping while this runs. You're all good, Gumpy. If you want, you're more than welcome to hop on the VOD and see what you missed. Otherwise, I'm also happy to give you just a quick rundown of what happened. There's a lot of puzzles in this game, primarily because the dude who was able to give us most of the clues for the game was dead and loved puzzles, and therefore we had to do his puzzles. But yeah. Bridget's theme music. Special thanks to all the great instrumentalists who played on these sessions. Yeah, they were really sweet. Okay, I think it's just gonna keep circling. So we're gonna switch over to just chatting. Actually, we'll switch to the stream schedule. So I can close the game. Just a reminder. Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, and then Sundays for if we need to finish up our Nancy. I might because we finished today's stream. I might take that as an excuse to take tomorrow off, and have a Sunday off from streaming. I know I took last Sunday off too, but I'm gonna probably have like a nothing day where I just do nothing, just hang out by myself, hang out with myself. Yeah, sleepy Sunday, exactly. Let me unmute the Twitch so that I can get ready to raid into Ari. Let's do the raid message. Oop, that's the wrong button. That's the follower one, and then we have a sub one as well. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. Reminder, first off, reminder, if you guys can stick around for the raid, that'd be awesome. As Pastel Pink Garden says, who's a friend of ours, the bigger the raid, the bigger the smile. I love that, so I just keep giving her, I keep saying and I keep referencing her when I do. We are uploading all of the VOD stories to YouTube. We're doing at least Monday, Tuesday, and Thursdays. But it's so cute, and you started it, so I feel like I have to give you credit. I don't usually do your whole name. I usually just say Pastel, but I just felt like using the whole name today. It is really cute. And yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday, a great rest of your weekend as well. If you guys are interested, or if you guys have been enjoying this and are interested, we do have a Discord, which you are more than welcome to join. It's mostly us just saying good morning to each other at this point, and I love it. That, and you guys can give me any game recs and stuff like that. I also have a list of all my suggested streamers in there, so you can check out all my friends. And yeah, let's get into this raid so I can get off and go find some food because I ate before stream, but now I'm really hungry. So yeah, like I say, if I don't see you guys on Wednesday, where we will be continuing our Untitled Goose Game. If I don't see you Wednesday, I hope to see you guys soon. Bye, people.